So good. I don't know. Those strings, man. Oh. These tunes take me back to intense as fuck space battles every time. Just straight back to the moments where this rad shit dropped. My god. Yeah. Hey, Alan, sorry for the slightly longer than normal intro. Like 30 minutes, fucking hell. I had a physio appointment today, my second physio appointment. So I was just doing a bunch of new shoulder exercises and a much higher sort of rep load than the previous lot as well. I kind of miscalculated how long it was going to take. My bad. I will not fuck it up again. I picked a good soundtrack for it, right? Yeah. How's the show? Yeah, not too bad. She did some, pushing it back in awkward directions very gently and very safely today to test sort of if it was getting better, and added a few more exercises to it. It was baby steps before, and now I gotta really step it up. It's good. Not using the shoulder, not hurting the shoulder so much. I've obviously put a lot of that stress into my arm and my wrist, which is why I switched to the vertical mouse. We'll hopefully alleviate that too. We just got to get it all better. We're gonna get it all better eventually, But it's a journey. And this is a small step. It's only been 6 weeks or something. Thanks for the subs, by the way, dudes. Fucking mad cunts. What's going on? You do passive hangs. It really helped my shoulders and back, but you might need to work up to it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I had a dislocation. Well, about 5 of them now. But no, I've done hangs and stuff. Actually, when Xander was very young, I used to do them at the park all the time because it was one of those take the kid to the park and just do some pretty easy exercises while you're there, quick wins. I don't mind that stuff. But my shoulders and my back and my neck, all that tension and the headaches and the constant sort of discomfort that was there is all gone now. I very rarely have any issues in that department now. Just by standing. That was it. Don't sit down all day. Done. Now if I can get the the fucking carpal tunnel or whatever shit, and the tennis elbow, apparently that's what it's called apparently when you fuck this muscle too much, which got a really nice massage today on that muscle. That was lovely. Is 30 longer than usual? I'm surprised we only get about 2 hours of good yapping and not longer. 30 for vinyl. It's usually like 18.
Expletives.
I've found.
One of our executioners.
Oh,
is
baby.
returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My boy Nachos, what a fucking mad cunt. Be in a wheelchair before the year's out. You will be. Because you fucking eat junk food, and you don't exercise, and you smoke cigarettes, and you're a fucking useless, pathetic excuse of a human being. Probably sitting there fucking chewing on jerky in your mum's house right fucking now, just living it up. But me, I'll be cruising, mate. You just wait, I'll be 60, and I'll look better than you do.
Now,
At fucking
an old one.
30.
Almost as old as me.
I don't know how old you are. Young. Fresh like a spring breeze, aren't you? Thanks for the sub, brother. What a nerd for 51 as well. And Burger Graveyard for 49. Look, you three, you're on the same fucking wheelhouse, aren't you? All almost at the 5 years. Fucking hell. Thanks for staying with me, motherfuckers. Cheers. Headaches have gone until you read chat for more than 15 minutes. Rude. I get paid for that, so it's alright. By these lovely, fine gents. Back in the gym last month. That's why I haven't fucking seen you. Jesus Christ. Down 5 kilos. Still love the durries. Suck that, you cripple. Yeah, no, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm free of the curse now. It's all good. I can look down on you and spit on you. I don't need cigarettes anymore. I still want them, but I don't need them anymore. Unlike you, a hopeless fucking slave to nicotine. That's a lot less transparent than the other one. It's kind of like a grey, like a deep grey swirl. I forgot about that. Quite nice, isn't it? Ordered a new mouse for Black Friday to hopefully alleviate the carpal tunnel pain. Nice, me too. What'd you get? What'd you get, mate? I got the Logitech Vertical MX, personally. I've got the MX3 as the normal one as well, which I don't use for gaming, but... What was that record that was played? That's Homeworld 2. Which is probably on an amazingly good sale right now on GOG. I imagine, because of the Cyber Monday sales. So if you haven't checked out Homeworld, and you're thinking, man, what the fuck is this fucking sick-ass motherfucking music that I haven't heard? Well, now's the time. What's it at? Homeworld Remastered? It's not on sale. Really? Weird. I would have bet money on it being... Oh, there we go. On Steam. GOG, missing the boat on this one. On Steam, the Homeworld Remastered Collection, which is Homeworld 1 and 2. Homeworld 1 remade with 2's engine so that it looks, you know, like this. And it has all the modern conveniences. It's absolutely stunning and absolutely gorgeous. Is 90% off. How good's that? Worth buying it just for the fucking tunes, isn't it? How much is Karak is only $6 as well. That's the prequel. It's a very different kind of game, but a very, very fucking good one. Yeah. Shit, yeah. Look at that. My goodness. What a banger. $5 for me, is it? Yeah, $5. You can't get any fucking better than that. Get into it. So I tried switching to burnless alternatives. I don't even know what that is. Sounds terrible though. I should quit smoking someday, but not today. Hey, look, everyone's got to do it when they're ready, right? I only did it recently. Well, backwards and forwards. It is my last year in the diaries. I'm 29. I promised my nephew I'd quit by the time I'm 30, using that guilt as a propellant. Don't mind letting most people down, but I can't let that little codger down. And I assume you're going to quit the day that you turn 30 or the day before. Not, well, you know, I'm 29 now, might as well get it out of the way. Gonna smoke every single goddamn fucking one all the way up to your birthday, right? Beautiful. I love it. That monkey, I'm telling you. Hey, Wilf, how are you? What's going on? A week out? Yeah, I figured as much. I missed your XP printed record so terribly. Oh yeah, because it's not as transparent. Yeah. If it helps anyone, my wife and I used vaping before it was cool to get off the cigs. We had huge success, and then 2 years of reducing nicotine till we quit. That's how I did it. I guess overall it took me 6 years, I think, but I just continued to reduce the amount of nicotine in my vape until it finally got down to 0 without actually feeling like I had gone down to no nicotine. And yeah, eventually I didn't need to vape anymore. I mean, I kept the habit up for quite some time, and then I got really sick, and then didn't vape for like a week because I was sick. And then I was like, oh shit, where's my vape? Actually, wait, I don't know where my vape is, and I don't look for it. This is the kick up the ass I needed. Let's go. And yeah, I haven't vaped since. Have I had a few ciggies? Yeah, absolutely. But I feel like, you know, I don't need them anymore. If I've got friends over and it's a nice evening and we're cooking a hot pot and we're having some fucking gins and there's some ciggies around, yeah, I'll have a couple. But I don't feel like I need them the next day, which is really, really cool. I didn't know it was gonna be. I didn't know that was ever gonna happen. Very glad. Lots of people utilizing vapes to get off the cigs. My mum did it too after not being able to shake it after smoking a pack every 2 days. Yep, it's very helpful. My wife, who got back onto smoking a couple of years ago, is trying to get off using a no nicotine vape right now. My one, actually. It's good. It's great. It's excellent. But it's no longer legal to purchase that shit here, as far as I understand. I haven't tried since the ban, but as far as I know, you can't just go and do what we were doing before. So she's using what's left in our cupboard, and then it's over, I think. What happened to me? I kept vaping for a bit, and then I just forgot to bring it to work. Yeah, how cool is that first time you forget? It happened to me a few times in the morning where I get up and get up and leave the room and grab my glasses or something, but not grab my vape and not realize. And then it'd be 2 hours before I go, oh shit, where's my vape? I didn't grab it. I haven't had any today. I didn't vape at all today. What the fuck? Isn't that crazy? After an entire life spent, you know, every 40 or so minutes getting that message that says, hey, you need a durry. Oh, need a cigarette. Cool. Better start. When's my next cigarette? It was really, really crazy psychological difference to just not have that there and not notice that it's gone until it hits. You can still get it legally in Australia, can you? Okay. I thought the ban came in at the start of this year or something. I think I'll always be a drunk smoker. Few things feel quite as indulgent as being 4 or 5 drinks down and sucking the end of a durry. That thick, velvety feeling of the smoke amplified by 1,000 times.
Expletive has returned.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
X! Hang on, mate. Almost a year? Fucking... Hey, my pleasure. Thank you. You don't have to pay for it. I'm really glad that you do. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Welcome back to the fucking party. Yeah, no, I think I'm the same, Nigel. I don't know, like, maybe a few years from now, there will come a time where I don't actually want one. But, like when other people around me are smoking and I'm drinking. Maybe. I prefer a cigar now. But apparently they're way fucking worse, especially, like, you know what, I had a really nice, big, fat fucking cigar at PAX, with my mate Leth, but, I prefer the little cigarillos, you know? The halfway between a cigarette and a cigar. Love those. The chocolate ones, the cherry ones, they're great. Certainly enjoy indulging in one of those when I'm drinking. But, yeah, only if I can get my hands on one. If I don't have any around, well. I was all for vapes, but then my ex's lung collapsed and almost died. The surgeon said, all because of the vape. I hard noped from him. His lung went to the size of a raisin and started to push into his heart. Almost died. I'll stick to as few ciggies as possible now. Yeah, that's a strange one. I'm not sure what the surgeon would know about it. It seems like it would be weird that the surgeon... Oh, it was vaping that did it. Okay. Like obviously it's not just vaping that does it, right? Like, because there are so many other people that are vaping and not having their lungs collapse and turn into raisins. Is it like a genetic defect, or particular type of chemical in the vape and what nicotine was being used in the vape. Was it normal nicotine or nicotine salts? And was it a pod or was it homebrew juice? And was the vape kitted out? What ohm level was being utilized? Was he one of those cunts that breathes in fucking mad, fucking deep fucking clouds, at 230 fucking ohm? Like, there's a lot there to be like, hey, the vape just made my lung collapse. I find it pretty unlikely. But then, what's a fucking surgeon anyway, if not a butcher? Just can't know. Deal with a lot of collapsed lungs from vapes, do you? For him in particular, it was the vape that propelled it, right? Just feels like there's more to that story. But hey, if that was what made you say, I don't want to vape, I want to smoke cigarettes instead, fair enough. I'm going to judge. You can't import anything vape-wise from overseas. It must be bought from a pharmacy, aka get an online prescription and order it from the same place. Right. An online prescription and then order it from the same... What's the same place? Is the same place the pharmacy or is it... And only 3 flavors to buy. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. That's not the same. You can still get it legally in Australia. You say get it, right? But what I was referring to was the way vaping was when I vaped. That was the context for the conversation we were having, right? My wife isn't able to get the vape. We used to buy PG, VG, and different flavorings and make up our own juices and stuff, right? That's not available anymore. What you're saying is you can still get it in Australia. You just, got to go to a pharmacy and get one of 3 flavors. That's not exactly the same. You can still get a different thing now, but not what it was. And it seems fairly dissimilar, to be honest. Your mum had lung problems with vapes as well? It certainly feels to me like certain types of lungs are not going to respond well to propylene glycol or vegetable glycerin or various types of nicotine salts, certain flavorings. Like if you're just going to the store and buying flavor from the shelf and you don't know what is in those flavors, you don't know what chemicals are being mixed in to give it bigger clouds or to give it a better taste and so on and so forth. If you're just buying shit from the store, I can certainly see there being adverse reactions.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, warrior.
Take up arms, warrior.
Battle
The battle rage.
Ebercent, my friend, thank you very much. Executioner. Thanks for looking after me, mate. Cheers. How are you? Quitting weed is what made you start smoking ciggies? Oh yeah, because of a mix, right? Yeah. More that it put the fear of God in me after all the tests, etc. Him being there for 2 weeks and saying it was the vape.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Correlation does not equal causation, they say. Helios, thanks for 62 months. Cheers, man. And I wouldn't use one person's anecdotal scenario to start making a judgment call on what... because the situation you're in is, oh, I have one person I know that had an adverse reaction to vaping and then had to have surgery. So what I should do is not vape and smoke cigarettes that have 360 deadly chemicals in them, including big fat wads of black tar that they will scoop out of my lungs during an autopsy when I die in fucking handfuls.
He is an old
that smell, that fucking make my teeth turn fucking yellow, that give me tongue cancer, throat cancer, mouth cancer, ass cancer, on top of the rest. It's like, better the devil you know. My point is, it's not better the devil you know. At all. It's very clear, one of these things is not like the other. One of them is probably something like 1,000 times less deadly for you than the other. But the research is out. Then again, you have some cunts that eat a beautiful diet, go jogging, every morning and then have a heart attack while they are jogging and die. And then you have someone else, like my mum, go, "That's why I don't jog." Right, yeah, you're right. You should absolutely not practice a good diet, and you should never exercise because of that one guy who did and then died while jogging. Which is what you sound like, Wilf. Because it's the situation you're in, right? Better the devil you know. I don't think... If the devil you know is eat terrible food and don't exercise ever, and then justify that lifestyle because of a guy who died of a heart attack while jogging, it's not better the devil you know at all. It's terrible the devil you know. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? And captain for 63 months. Evening, got a semi-promotion at work. Working on higher team level project, unsure if it's an actual promotion. Right. Okay, so it might just be more work with the same pay. That's always fun. I hope it works out for you, man. Cheers. I'm just being a sausage. I've got my weed. Ciggies are around. Fair enough. And that's fine. That's fine. Of course. When we're talking about smoking, we're only ever talking about someone who smokes at least 10 cigarettes every single day of their life and could not possibly survive if those cigarettes weren't there. Would rip the house apart to find one if they weren't there, would immediately go and purchase them, put themselves into financial ruin to do so if they couldn't get one. That's cigarette addiction, you know? If it's between make my rent payment and not have a cigarette, it'll always be fuck rent every time for a smoker, you know? I turned to Dexter Morgan with absolutely. That's what it is. And I was being very sparing with 10, you know? A lot of cunts are absolutely 20 plus. Oh, my pleasure, Pawns. Ranked ended up being extremely productive. I'm glad, dude. I did not watch any of it. I noped out before you even responded because it was 5:30 in the morning. I had to cook dinner and get to bed in half an hour, and I did. I made it. And then I read for a bit, which was great, because there's a new book coming out on Saturday that I need to be ready for. And, yeah. And it was a great evening. I just ended up streaming way too long, but I'm glad that you had a good time. Looked like you were ranking pretty hard in silver. Feels like it's taken a while for you to get up in the ranks. Not like you. With tech and you were platinum instantly, weren't you? I guess it's just a bit of a grind with this one. Good day, Eddie. How are you, mate? I've quit ciggies because I run out and couldn't be fucked to buy new ones, but it never lasts. Yeah, eventually you go and get them, don't you? I guess you're just waiting for some shit thing to happen. Some excuse. Curse Gestart recently did a good video on vaping. Really? What was the highlights? Yeah, man, I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, I went for a nice hour-long walk through the woods today, and along the beach. I saw something super cool that we were really happy with. Check this fucking shit out, motherfuckers. Got super close to us as well. I don't know if you can make it out. You can totally make it out. How cool is that guy? You see his little face here? That's right, it's an echidna. I've always heard of them down there. But there's my son. You can see it's all sandy because it's right on the beach. It's like the woods right next to the beach. Yeah, we see rabbits there all the time. Like there's hundreds and hundreds of rabbits there all the time, and it's great. But then you see a fucking echidna, and this bug. It's just like looks like wood, like it's fully camouflaged into the wood. It was crazy. Yeah. Anyway, nature walking and beach walking because it was quite warm today. So it gets pretty fucking hot, and then it's like, all right, let's go walk the beach. And you go all the way along through the woods, so it's just canopied forest, and then you turn left and hit the beach and walk all the way back up the beach. Right? Fucking beautiful. You learned a new word today, echidna. You never heard of Knuckles the echidna? The red Sonic? What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you? You don't know who Knuckles is? My God. Oh, you're Dutch. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Ongelooflijk, jongen. Echt ongelooflijk. Play some fucking yeah, jongen. Play some fucking Sonic, mate. What's going on? Well, it covers a lot. It's definitely better than Siggy's. Not great for teenagers. Can have loads of shit in it, plus metals and stuff we don't know about. Generally quite educational. The same fucking drivel that we always hear with vaping. Oh, vaping's bad for you if you're using a pre-purchased pod with nicotine salts, and it's so delicious and tasty that you suck down the entire fucking stick in one day. And also, you're 12 years old and you bought the pineapple flavored one, and without knowing it, you just had as much nicotine as the equivalent of 100 cigarettes. Yes, obviously. Terrible. Or the I think my grandfather's one was like, oh, you still on the vape thing? Didn't you hear? They explode in your hand. I read it in the paper. Right. Do you mean the guys that specifically pull apart their vapes and trick them the fuck out with massive batteries, super fucking coils, fucking crazy ass ohm levels so that they can suck back at you telling me some cunt pulled apart his shit and put it back together with some sick ass mods and it exploded in his fucking head? No way. No way. You should also never drive your car again, because a person could totally pull apart their car and put it back together with a sick-ass fucking fuel injection system, which could maybe backfire and explode if you don't get it done properly, and then blow up the car, right? So just don't ever use a fucking car. What the fuck are we talking about? Always the horror stories with vapes, man. Fucking crazy. Sunchi baby, oh my God. It is the last month of the year already. Isn't that crazy? Busy one. Fucking busy one. But then I can chill. Can't wait. Dude, thank you for 130 months. What a polarizing experience it is to read the number 130 next to your name. My God. Thanks for, sticking with me for ever, you absolute champion. Yes, mate. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying some gaming. I got so into Broken Arrow that now I'm playing World in Conflict. And we played Metro yesterday, which was fucking great too. You need to stop with the common sense, sir. That's exactly right. It's always the same story. And then it's like, yeah, there's metals and stuff in there. It's like, yeah, cool. So if you buy a dubious product on the internet, or from someone that you don't know and you don't trust, just like anything else, there could be stuff in there that's not on the label. There could be corners cut. There could be... Absolutely. So the solution to that is not quit vaping and vilify it. It is make your own fucking juice. Watch a 5-minute YouTube video. Order 3 different things online and make your own shit. That's not a problem. But people do prefer a whinge, don't they? Than doing just the tiniest bit of due diligence. Little bit of research. I research every day. I never get off Facebook. Uh-huh. Good stuff. But yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about par for the course. But Linus Tech Tips souped up their Honda. Love it. As if a proper man ain't used to things exploding in his hand. That's right. You're not building much if you're not exploding shit in your hand, are you? I fucking love the Homeworld soundtrack. God, it's good. That sick-ass mix of the culture of their home planet, of Karak, blended, weaved in with space battles. Oh, so good. It's one of those soundtracks, it's really into the narrative, it's really into the world building. Beautiful. Not being able to order shit online anymore in the Netherlands made me say, fuck it, I'll stick to ciggies. Yeah, which is a fucking shame, dude. Absolute fucking shame. Because it really is a great path that, well, here especially, it's so much cheaper than ciggies, but a great path to quitting that 100% works without any of the horribleness, you know? Without any of that pesky willpower required. Oh, I love a good whinge. Tell me about it. There we all. Pawns. Been doing other things in the queue. Only 9 hours of it have been ranked. Gold now! They start you right from bronze 4. Nice, man. Grats. Awesome. And that makes sense. I'm in. I watched some Company Heroes 3 today on Tightrope's channel, and I didn't feel repulsed at all. I looked at him and went, oh, I know that unit. Oh, I know that map. Oh. I totally don't want to play Company Heroes 3 again right now. Totally. $50 milligram of tobacco of nicotine. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on with retro? The vid was very pro-vape if you're already a smoker. It was just against people picking it up for the sake of it, which is really against children or teenagers picking it up, right? Because it's cool. And I understand that philosophy very well. We have come so far in destigmatizing, or no, maybe the term is stigmatizing, cigarettes, so that teenagers don't pick them up because they're cool,
He is
right?
an old one. Almost as old as me.
Dark Shadows, how are you? 127 months, right on Sunchi's tail. Jesus Christ, it's going great. Going great. Listening to tunes, talking shit, do some gaming, you know. Same as the last 127 months. Yeah. So someone had an idea, and Munted whipped it up. It's the Pornhub XXX for 10-year subscribers. It's kind of like the only XXX that could possibly be better than the blood-soaked one, right? Not bad. I like it. I hope you do too. Something familiar? Yeah, yeah, sure. I don't see that logo every day. What? For the most part, vapes are now banned in Australia, but that's not going to stop people from getting them. Fair enough, yeah. I feel like the vape store nearby my place, the only difference is the curtains are drawn now. Fairly certain. I think it looks kind of closed. Like there's white curtains pulled down over the windows. But I'm pretty sure if you go push on that door, it opens, right? Hope keeps telling me they're fixing vehicle parting. Don't know if I believe him. Oh yeah? Oh, is that coming? Okay. I remember that was a rather large sticking point for you last time we played. Which, fair enough. You lose a tank in that game, you might as well quit. Come back from, I lost my tank and they didn't lose theirs. It's a road not very often traveled. Have you ever tried those velos which you place on your gum? No, I haven't. Velos, huh? Velos. Never heard of them. They tried to ban vapes with flavors here. Where's here, Wup? We don't know where you live. That's not helpful to us. Bet it's America. No, it's not. It's in Czechia. All right. Nice. That was my second guess. Yeah, I can see why banning vapes with flavor feels like the right way forward, because then the kids aren't gonna fuck with it. And again, it is gonna undo the good work that has been done in stigmatizing cigarettes so that children don't get on that path early. In uncoolifying them, you know. Should have given you 3 guesses. You could have given me fucking 300, cunt. Wouldn't have happened. I just started saying the same things I said in the first 100 by the time we got into the second. Czechia, huh? Somewhere in fucking like Western Europe, right? How close have I been? I've been to the Czech Republic. I've been to Prague. Is it somewhere around there? It feels like it's somewhere around there. Guys taking advantage of any sales on Steam as of late? I was recommending Homeworld right now. For any of you who haven't. Because we were listening to the soundtrack. Homeworld's remastered collection, which is Homeworld 1 and 2. Both, you know, upscaled, modern style. Homeworld 1's incredible. Homeworld 2 is a pretty average video game that sounds and looks amazing and is worth playing. For fucking $5 AU, it's got to be $3 American or something, right? I also think Deserts of Karak is an absolute fucking banger purchase as well. But, my god, if you don't own Homeworld Remastered and you don't pick it up during this sale, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Sorry, it's that serious. Banning vape flavors in Norway? Yep, sounds right. Disposable vapes will be banned here in the UK. Yep, fair enough. That's probably a good way to go about it, to be honest. If you just ban the disposables and then regulate the flavors so that they are as healthy as they can be, certain brands, certain products, and only can be sold in stores that sell vapes and flavoring, I don't see what the problem is. No, it's got to be shut it all down, and over here it's going to be it's only available in pharmacies or something. It's really kind of ridiculous. Oh, it's the new name of the Czech Republic. Oh, so I have been in there. I've been there. Czechia, is it? All right, cool. There you go. I didn't even know it existed, apparently. So I've been there. How's that? I was in you once. How does that make you feel? Out of interest, is your World in Conflict the Steam version or the free one that was released? I can't get my Steam version to work. Mine is the GOG version, so neither. However, if you can't get the Steam version to work, I think there's a different fix. See, here's the thing, right? I couldn't get my GOG version to work. I wonder. I just want to see if they've put my review up. The dogs. Where's my review? Not there. Is it? Oh, there's 41 pages. Maybe that's why. Can I see my review? Where's my review?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost
Last
as
30
old as
days?
me.
There it is. Ah. It's Yojimbo. 79 months. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit out. Who the fuck knows what that means? Speak English. The fuck is wrong with you? The tip of me dick's frozen. Top of the morning. Nice. Okay, so it's cold then, is it? It sounds hot to me. 18 degrees. It's not bad. I'm with you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Great. Yeah. It's fucking hot here, so I assume it's cold in the opposite side of the planet. Beautiful. Good luck with freezing your dick off, mate. I just finished mine. Have they brought out legislation in Australia to ban children off social media? Yes, it will begin in a year. That's a whole nother conversation. And a big one. Let me circle back to that. So I just grabbed a Reddit post and posted it here because I figured it would help people without having to do all the searching. And I don't know why more people don't do it, to be honest. Just fucking grab the fucking Reddit post. But this fix, so I just click run on World in Conflict. It wouldn't run, and it's something to do with multi-threaded cores. And then there's this patch that you download that fixes the problem. And then you run it in compatibility mode, and that worked really well for me. However, the Steam version has a different fix. I believe, and somebody sent it to me. Wait, 1,643 results match World in Conflict? And the first one isn't World in Conflict? I'm confused. Are they not selling it anymore? I'm getting the feeling they pulled it. Is it still on sale? You know what? You might be able to get a refund for your Steam version because it's not working. Not sold on Steam, hasn't been for a while. Just refund that shit and buy it on GOG for fucking $2, mate. What's the problem? What are you fucking whinging about, cunt? I bought the other Stalkers today as well. Pripyat and the third one. I hate that I put Steam on this. I can't believe I put Steam on this. It was the dumbest fucking idea. Does anybody here use GOG well enough to be able to tell me how to remove my motherfucking Steam library from it? Because I've tried in account management. Must have made this when I was in Holland. Go figure. Sounds about right. Witcher 2 time. The GOG version's better anyway, but yeah, it's a more full edition, right? I might have to. I really want to play after Broken Arrow. Yeah, I know, right? After Broken Arrow. Yeah, fucking worth it, I think. Settings, cog in the top left. Account linking. Not integrations, which is because this doesn't work, right? Account linking? Settings, account linking. That's it. Okay, yeah, see, that doesn't work apparently. Because that's... I disconnected Steam, see? From community, and it's not there at all. On this. So it's still just fucking there. It's just driving me nuts. I just, like, when I first made my account, I would have just said, do you want to add your Steam games? Like, yeah, cool, whatever. But I didn't realize, like, I realized 2 seconds later that if you were just going to have all the fucking Steam games here, I don't open GOG so I can see my Steam games. I open Steam. I open GOG so I can specifically look at the old-ass fucking games that run really well and are GOG approved, right? I love GOG, the service that GOG provide. I just wish CD Projekt hadn't turned it into a game store and had instead just kept it as good old games. The decision to start selling brand new games on it as well just seemed fucking stupid. But I have to apply this filter every single time. Every single fucking time. So just give it to your account if you owned it on Steam. Wait, what are you talking about? Found out that the executive producer of Outer Wilds was an Austin Powers Gold member with the international Godzilla, copyright Godzilla scene. Really? That's awesome. Someone said you need to link Steam again and then unlink? Right. So, and when we say link Steam, are we talking about community integration? Steam? That doesn't seem right, does it? Yeah, this one? Library. Yep. I'm saying if you owned it on Steam, then God would give you a copy of the same game on their site. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Are you crazy? Got to do all 7 passwords until. Guess it would make GOG know which ones are Steam games and remove them once you unlink it. You cunts have lost me. Relink Steam. And then unlink it again. I don't see why this would help. But if that's what they're saying on the GOG forums, I'm in. This is the one I use to get the Steam integration to work. Galaxy integration. If it doesn't, I will keep looking. I'm trying to get it to unwork. What's happening here? Why are you confusing me? I'm not trying to get it to work. I'm trying to get it to not work. Aren't I? Offline, retry? Now what? Oh, okay. You're trying to help me with a problem and you don't know what problem I'm having? Saying if you link your Steam account, I love that it's fallen to Hope fucking Horizons to explain to me what's going on. The GOG client will recognize the games that you have on Steam and just give them to you on the GOG client until you unlink the Steam account. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Wouldn't it just boot the games? Whatever. That's exactly what he said in exactly the same words, I think. You just then own the same games on GOG as you owned on Steam. Why would they do that? But yeah, they are trying to solve a problem I don't give a fuck about at all, yeah. Once you've linked Steam to GOG, it will permanently give you a copy of the game on GOG. That sounds like fucking dog shit to me. Permanently? So then I unlink my Steam account, I still own the games on GOG that I didn't buy? This has got to be nonsense. This must be a dirty rumor. The dead feature called GOG Connect. What do I do here? By the way, am I disconnecting now? Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect. Are you sure you want to disconnect Steam? We'll remove all Steam-related stats, friends, and games. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Thank you. All my Steam games is doing. I had a feeling it wasn't working. Disconnect. Confirm. I just fucking did that. I'm not doing it again. Oh, now it's not connected? But all my Steam... What if I, How do you exit GOG? Where's the off button? What's going on? What's that vinyl player? Looking to buy one. It is a, I know this, Audio-Technica LG140 XP. That's how many times I've been asked that question. It didn't work at all. Nice. Just trapped, Gog. I'm trapped in your broken shit. Forever. Whatever. I've learned to shut my mouth when Cody wants help. Good. Thank you. Somebody asked earlier my thoughts on the social media ban for under 16s in Australia, which went through last week, and now has given all social media platforms 1 year to come up with a way to prevent underage children from accessing their platforms easily. Which is it's a hot button topic, and it'll probably be something we discuss a lot. I'll tell you one thing. MyGov ID, MyGov ID, which is the government identification that we have in Australia, something like a social security number to the US and whatever the fuck you crazy European cunts do, was changed last week from MyGov ID to My ID. Which is interesting, isn't it? It's no longer you got your email this morning. There you go. I got mine a few days ago. So we no longer have a government identification number. We simply have an identification number, or an identification system. Now, it's a rather vast topic. Obviously, I asked some friends of mine on the weekend who are also parents, and they had a similar reaction. They immediately said, the first time I heard of it, I thought, fuck yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Which is why I think the government has put it through, right? Remember, it took a unanimous agreement from all heads of state in Australia to put this through, right? Everybody had to be on board. And it was the Labor and Liberal parties, the two opposing forces, that both sided with it and pushed the bill through, which is interesting as well. Opposing? Yeah, well, more or less the same shit these days, aren't they? So they must have a pretty good read on the people of our country largely agreeing that it's a good thing, that children shouldn't be able to access social media, and most importantly, that it should be on the social media platforms to implement the restrictions. If they fail to do so, then they are fined per infraction, and then quarterly fines if there are X amount of infractions, and then if there are repeated infractions on a quarterly basis, they'll look at banning the platform. Would they ban Twitter? I don't know. I don't see Elon Musk being all like, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna figure this shit out." The weird thing I haven't just a tangent a little bit. The weird thing for me is that I haven't heard any responses from Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, I guess. I know YouTube has been excluded and should never have been on the table. It's not a social media platform. And there was rumors that Nintendo Online and PSN and all that, they're not included as well. What constitutes a social media platform is the first big red flag of this entire fucking initiative, which is who decides what is what. And how do they make that decision, right? Let's be real, VPN providers are just going to profit. Well, that's the thing with the MyGov ID being my ID, though, right? Do you really think they didn't think about, oh, they'll just get VPNs? Like, is that the level of incompetence of our government? They're like, oh yeah, we'll just do the same thing as we always do, and people will just VPN around it? Eli won't pay any fines? I doubt it. Wouldn't he just shut it down in Australia straight away? Or ignore the fines, I guess. That bit's good, but if the social media platform puts preventative methods in place and someone underage still managed to get in, are the companies still liable? Because that would be bullshit. They absolutely are liable. That's the whole point. Look into it. They are. It's per infraction fines and then quarterly fines, like, 5,000 per infraction. I can't remember the number. And then millions if a certain amount of infractions are met in a quarter. It's not going to happen the way the government thinks it will, and they'll drop it like hot shit come election next year. You reckon? Maybe. They did do it a year out from election, so, and they got a year to come together. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just being naive. And the government don't have any idea what they're doing, and they're going to just leave it up to the social media companies to do it, and the social media companies can't do anything about it because people will just use VPNs, and then it'll be fine. And it just won't work. Maybe that's what'll happen, and then they'll drop it like hot shit before the election. Maybe. But I doubt it. Just seems too coincidental that my Gov ID just became my ID. Is this not an absolutely perfect opportunity to require every Australian citizen to have an identification registered with the government in order to access the internet? Fuck your VPNs, that doesn't work anymore. You can't VPN out of it. VPN still knows where you originally come from. The ISPs will absolutely be forced to block anyone using them, right? Unless they've previously established their identification. Hey, Vulcan, I love it, dude. I love it, thank you. Why the fuck would you want that? Well, I think there's a couple of reasons. One is I'm a parent. And I don't want, dumb fuck parents for allowing their children to do dumb fuck things on the internet without regulating them. And unfortunately, just about everyone that I know is a dumb fuck parent. And they don't give a shit about regulating their children on the internet. Just let them do whatever the fuck they want. Get them a phone when they're fucking 6, chuck them on social media, distract them. That's number one. Number two, for me, it's a little more personal, is that I think it's inevitable. I think the idea that we weren't going to abandon anonymity online at some point in our future is absurdly naive. That we were just going to continue to just have this wonderful, you can do what you want on the internet, say what you want on the internet, be whoever you want, and the government has no idea and isn't able to track your movements, that child pornography and kiddie fiddlers and stuff could just jump on and we'll just install the Tor browser and fucking VPN and we'll be laughing, Of course, it's just, obviously there's a lag with governments, especially on an international scale when it comes to implementing these kinds of restrictions, but it seems very normal to me that outside of the internet, as a citizen of a country, there are ways you can be tracked, traced, and identified for the safety of the whole. And that wouldn't extend to the internet, which now, 20 years after its inception, has become the most fundamentally ingrained part of the human experience in the shortest amount of time in history. Again, absurdly naive. Now, as to whether or not I think it's a good thing, well, I'm going to keep my opinion closely guarded for a little bit longer, I think, because obviously I don't trust the government, and obviously I don't trust their ability to either implement this, enforce it, police it, or especially from an anti-corruption level, like for them to not just abuse this shit. How long from we don't want 16-year-olds, under 16s getting on social media until we get to, if you criticize the fucking government online, you will no longer be able to get a loan from the bank. You will no longer be able to get good standing within the community, right? How long until your opinions online, and especially negative opinions of certain establishments, become blocks for being able to access certain information? I absolutely distrust the corrupt, greedy, piece of shit fucking government of my country and yours, wherever the fuck you live, because they're all the fucking same. And yet, as a parent, think it's a fucking fantastic idea that children shouldn't be able to access social media until 16. I don't think they should be able to have phones either. I think they should be, for most of the day, unplugged from most of the shit that has a pretty fucking significant psychological impact on developing minds. Not to mention the psychological impact it has on developed ones. And access to the internet should be largely research focused. I think that is absolutely the way forward. And I think using this as a way to prevent children from accessing porn too young, for example, I don't like the Wild West we have with porn. I think it's crazy the impact it has when little boys and little girls are able to access whatever fucking porn they want at very young ages and then go into their teenage years expecting certain kinds of sexual, interactions to take place because of what they've seen online, as opposed to what is the reality of being a teenager. Just fucking crazy shit, man. As a parent, seems like a pretty good fucking idea, and something that we can wave it away with. The government won't be able to implement it. VPNs, but something that we should be trying to get working. Something that shouldn't be easily circumvented. Something that should be enforced. It should be implemented elsewhere as well. UK are apparently already talking about it. But again, all of that shit weighed up against the Orwellian nature of government control and the likelihood of greed and corruption tainting what should be a natural societal constriction, of which there are many. Obviously, we live with a lot of constrictions that we may or may not agree with in order to be a part of a functioning society, and that's just the way it is. This seems like half of the course. Which is weird because, people like Solid Black, who have known me since I was fucking 7, not the kind of person that would be put down for government fucking control. Not my thing, but I certainly feel like I see both sides here. I don't want the government blocking access to websites they deem inappropriate, and that, you're right, that's a wonderful point. That's probably the next step, isn't it? And what do they deem inappropriate, and who chooses what? I don't. If it's just all of the blacklisted, kiddie porn, bloody whatever, sure. But it probably won't be, right? It'll be whatever the fuck they don't like. And that line will continue to move closer and closer in the direction of whatever the fuck is best for the government. Not closer and closer to whatever the fuck is best for us. And that's pretty much guaranteed. If you give them the power to make these decisions, they will make them in favor of themselves. Which really fucks with me. But how else? You know how damaging it is to have some fuckwit parent, have some fuckwit kid raised on a fucking iPad with fucking bullshit Cocomelon drilled into their brains with no concept of social interaction and manners and discipline on a behavioral level, that has 15 different types of fucking ADHD and goes to 500 different specialists a week in order to just maintain their normal level of functioning. Do you know how damaging it is to have that cunt in your kid's classroom? To have that cunt bullying your kid at school? If the solution to that is parents cannot allow their children to access the kinds of bullshit, and I'm not talking just about social media here either. I'm talking about fucking Cocomelon. I'm talking about YouTube videos that are just absolutely obscene, obviously designed specifically to get children into a fucking brain trance and just leave them there for days at a time, right? General modern children. Well, it's not. I don't feel, as a parent with a child, I don't feel that way. Because most of the children that I know don't seem like that at all. But there certainly are. There certainly is a trend, Hey, Plodsky, how are you, mate? Anyway, it's a super fucking dense topic, and again, I try to refrain from talking too much about it because I know I know how often we're going to have it a year from now, right? But it's one that I have varied opinions and thoughts on, and I want to see how the landscape settles in terms of how will social media companies deal with this. Will they just say, like, if I was a social media company from fucking Silicon Valley, I would just say, Australia, where is that? Why do I care? Just shut it down, right? Like, who gives a fuck? It's fucking, there's 20 million people here. There's a fucking 28. This is shit. Fucking, whoop. But who do they think they are, right? But apparently that's not, apparently they're actually going to try and fix it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just catching up on bits. Kids seem to get a hold of their parents' credit cards. I presume the same with ID. Not to mention relying on parents to remember to log out of their own. That's an interesting thought. If kids want to get online and see crazy shit, they'll just use their parents' IDs to get on. I like it. It's a good point for the "this is pointless and cannot ever be done effectively" column, which is a big part of the anti perspective here, I think. Elon Musk tried banning Brazil already. Maybe Australia will be next. Yeah, that seems like the most likely. Facebook responded, as far as I can recall, and said it was bad policy that ignored evidence. Fair enough. Sure, Facebook would. Their evidence is going to side with what's best for their bottom line, because that's how it works, right? Like, the studies are paid for by, the. I feel like without testing it as well, how do you know? How will you ever know? Not in small sample sizes either. I mean, nationally. A partner who worked for the government said they were going to, I don't know if they still are, make children who want to log onto social media go into a government-approved business, like a post office, get a code for showing your ID, and then you can log onto social media for a limited time. That's interesting. I thought there was a complete ban. The government don't have any idea. I don't think media companies can 100% stop it. So they still will be liable if it comes to that. And it becomes too problematic for the companies to say, fuck you, Australia, and leave. Yeah, which is what I think would happen if this actually goes through. Even though it has gone through, it hasn't happened yet, because it's a year. But if it did happen, I imagine they'd drop Australia. But then what if someone else picked it up, like the UK, right? They drop the UK as well? What if the European Union decided? I mean, the European cunts are usually on board with this kind of thinking, right? They're the cunts we have to thank for having to accept cookies on every single web page we visit every single time for the rest of our fucking existences. Like, go EU. Love them. Can't wait to see how much extra shit this will add to our life. So, I mean, if more people pick it up, those social media platforms are going to have to... This might be the first domino. Or it might just be a fucking fart in the wind. Hopefully Roblox gets targeted too. Hopefully fucking Lee. I don't care about social media ban for minors. In fact, I welcome it. But what's needed is better moderation tools. Zuck to actually give a shit for once, right? I believe they should make media companies have to put reasonable measures in place to prevent underage children from getting on social media, but the buck should really stop at the parents. Yeah, that's the problem. It never will. Parents are fucking stupid. Now, how easy it is to have a kid? You just have to come into someone. That's it. You can't expect those people to be intelligent. It's like the lowest barrier of entry in existence. Like, your genetic coding will allow you to do it if you have a dial tone for a fucking... for a brain frequency. There's no way you can rely on those people. No, you have to have governments controlling these fucking morons. Otherwise it'd be anarchy. Which I was always rooting for, and then I had a kid. Now I need shit to just be chill, good education, good government policy. I said social media needs your camera access when you're on the app. So your dumb fucking face is plastered with the bullshit you spew on the internet. I would personally, if we just getting a little silly here, that's the world I want to live in. Absolutely. I've lived on the internet my whole life. Well, since grade 4, right? When I was introduced to a Yahoo search engine for the first time. My entire adult life and my teen life as well was one that was coming into the internet. And I've absolutely learned one thing more than anything else. People are fucking disgusting, horrible cunts and should absolutely be held accountable for their actions. And I root for anything that heads in the direction of these cunts being held accountable for their actions. I think it'll be better for civilization, generally speaking, if people can't just say what they want and do what they want to other people without consequence again. Like they couldn't for the previous 60,000 years of human fucking history. Up until recently, where I was, wait a second, now I can just do whatever the fuck I want. And of course you probably could back then as well. You would just do it to a different class of person depending on who you were. Some people could say and do whatever they want their whole lives, you know, and then other people couldn't. But now, like, it leveled the playing field. And now we need to level it in the other direction. Nobody is allowed to say and do whatever they want. Everybody is beholden to their actions. How do you police it? Yeah, well, I guess now I'm getting a little utopian when I say maybe, just maybe, there is a way that a government could instill a body, a governing body, that isn't corrupt, that can police such a thing. Should be less work hours to spend actual time with the kids. And I was considering myself utopian a minute ago. What a laugh. Give working class parents more hours in the day and see if they decide to spend that on their children. Well, you know, for those of us that do want to spend time with our children, we find the time. We make the time. Those that don't, won't. That's how it feels to me. I'd be wrong, but that's how it feels to me. Coming back to government blocking websites they deem inappropriate, e.g. Pirate Bay, that's a huge one, you're right. How will they use this to prevent illegal activity like piracy? ROM sites and shit? Didn't think about that until now. Well played. It would be very easy for them to say, yeah, we're banning all the illegal sites. Obviously. Australia's known as one of, I think we were the most pirate, the biggest sailors of the pirate seas for a while there. Especially around the Game of Thrones era. I wonder if that's one of the first things they'll do. I'm on a mobile, so pardon the formatting. As a US person who has had states try to legislate porn sites verifying identities, platforms elected just ban or prohibit users from those regions because interacting with government systems and non-government systems and trying to conform to the arduous hurdles of handling identity verifying details and not exposing themselves to risk is too difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure if comparing, like if it was one state in Australia trying to do it, sure, but this is a national initiative. Every state has agreed they're shutting down social media sites for under 16s, right? So I think in the same way that our gun laws are different and our COVID laws were different, we will handle this in a completely different way to how you would if you were just trying to do it for a single state, one of 52. In the US of fucking A. Not to say that you guys couldn't do it, we can, just that it'll be a different thing that needs to happen and it'll have to be approached differently and there'll be different hurdles, but maybe more manageable ones. That's how it feels.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gengar, how you going? Thanks for the sub. Cheers, mate. Been perusing your Bandcamp lately. Thanks for having awesome taste and sharing it with the world. My fucking pleasure, mate. Cheers. Thanks for enjoying cool shit. Get into it. Labor tried to do this in 2012, I think, an internet filter to protect the children, and then the filter list leaked, and there was all sorts of unrelated bullshit. Well, this is a different approach.
A new expletive.
Hey!
Join the cause.
And there's fucking Farmer! Still haven't fixed that. Put it out. Thank you, man. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts, and I absolutely wanna fucking say, because you couldn't do it, we can. I think it's an ambitious idea as well. But the ball's rolling, and the only way you ever get anywhere is by rolling balls, right? I just wonder if this is a good direction, and I don't know. But now you're talking about how other people, like how to raise other people's kids, and that is an election loser, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. We should stop shit like that, but fuck, how? Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the whole like how to raise. You raise your kids your way, I raise mine. The government doesn't tell me how to raise my kids. It is an election loser, but only up to a point. And I wonder what that point is. This feels like the point. A lot of those people that are, I'll raise my kids however I want, thank you, also seem to agree that under 16 shouldn't be on social media. The ones that don't
Yes.
are on Twitter.
The smell of proper
And if they're on Twitter, you know they're the minority.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Fucking Nimish as well. Still at it. Good to see you, mate. Hope you and the family are well, very well. Always at it, bro. Always at it, mate. Love it. Still love it. Thanks for fucking keeping your sub up, man. Much appreciated. Cheers, brother. We're just talking shit, you know, and playing games, listening to tunes. Good fucking tunes. I hope life is treating you well, man. Cheers. More for chemical castration? Yeah, well, that's the next step, isn't it? That's a very good Bally accent, thank you. From an outside Australia point of view, Australia is usually very ahead in social issues like this. Immigration's a good example. Fair enough. I guess I haven't thought about it that way. It never seems like we're ahead from where we are, but if that's how it appears, well, fair enough. It's just, for me, it's like the whole no R18 video games in Australia for like 20 years. So any games that were classified R18 or higher were simply banned in Australia outright. You know, that didn't seem very, very forward thinking. And the reason that it went on for so long is because one head of state, South Australia, one premier, didn't agree. So it didn't matter what the others thought, right? If you couldn't get them all, then you don't get it through. So that doesn't seem very progressive to me because of the bullshit that we've been through. But immigration is a good example. What about sites of ill repute? How can I pronounce that today? Or who didn't give a damn and reside in countries that won't enforce fines or bans? I'm not sure how they plan to pull it off. I assume it'll be largely based on the ISP level, you know, just straight up banning sites from because if your ISP bans those sites, and this has happened before to a lot of sites here, a lot of torrent sites, what are you going to do? Change ISP? All of our internet service providers are government controlled now because they all run through the National Broadband Network, which is a government network. So it doesn't matter there are hundreds, literally hundreds of ISPs in Australia now, which is awesome. We don't just have the big three, Telstra, Optus, Vodafone anymore. We have hundreds of different ones, but they all run through NBN. So if the initiative comes through NBN, they can put any website they fucking want, and it's just not accessible in this country, period. Can you VPN around that? I don't think so. I don't think you can VPN around an ISP block. I'm not sure. I don't know the technical side of it or if it's possible, but I would like to think that the government didn't get this far without having a plan for how they're going to do it. But that seems naive now that I say it out loud. The third or fourth record. We're on that was the last one. We've run out of fucking records. I gotta go over here and boot up the game and pretend like we're gonna start doing that. Just pretend. You can absolutely VPN past ISP blocks. It does circumvent blocks from the ISP. What about if the ISP is running through the national broadband network? A government network that covers the entire country. Can they initiate a block? Hey Ross, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Old Ubisoft. This was a year before they bought this company. And then now they make the Avatar James Cameron game. And The Division. Are there games like Fortnite going to be included in that social media ban? I don't know the scope. As far as I understand, no. There was some fear of that, but no. We're talking just about the big social media platforms, not about video game platforms, not about content platforms like YouTube either. Maybe later. Hopefully Roblox. Required to, yeah, in the States, yeah, you require an account creation in order to view anything. Apparently that's not working very well. That's right, yeah. How did you like Metro after last night's show? I fucking loved it, dude. It was so good. I'll play it again tomorrow, I think. So I'm a neurology resident. We have to do pediatric rotations. We see a lot of crazy things, of course. Spent a long time counseling parents to limit children's screen time for headaches, concussions, etc. Parents react like I gave them the worst news of their life. Side note, in the children's hospital wings, almost every room plays Bluey all day. I love their Bluey. But that is interesting, yeah. Counseling parents to limit screen time, absolutely. I think the problem that with limiting screen time comes from an early age. Like I was told with my kid, no screen time by not the midwife, what do you call it? When you have a child here, every 6 months you have to go into a place where they, like a child learning center, and they just make sure you're, looking after your kid. And they said, no screen time until they're 4 years old. And after that, 1 hour a day. That's not fucking happening. Are you crazy? I make sure that if Xander wants screen time, then he has to do something. Like we get out in the garden and we weed, right? Or we go for a bike ride, we go for a walk and find echidnas. There's always something else that we do before screen time.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 30 months. Cheers. How you going? But I don't, this is a great background noise for this conversation. But I don't, I don't limit him to an hour a day or something. I just make sure that he does something else first, and then we just have screen breaks, right? Like if I feel like it's been a couple hours that he's been on his computer, him or his mum will just say, screen break, we go and do some shit, yeah? Play a board game, make shit. But then Xander plays with toys a lot. He builds shit, like there's fucking shit all over their house that he's just making, out of cardboard or whatever, which his mum put into him young, so it's normal. It doesn't feel very abrasive. But if you haven't put that shit in early, and then you just start being like, hey, no more of this, no more of that, it's fucking hard.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
They did do Outlaws, Daniel. I forgot about that. Oh man,
Arms, warrior.
poor bastard.
The battle rages.
You're married. 104 months as an executioner as well. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Thank you. Good to see you. How you doing? I think the most interesting part of that scape is you tell them to limit screen time and they react like you've given them the worst news of their life, which I think is just really telling of how easy it is for parents to just put their kids in front of screens and then not have to do the parenting thing. Certainly seen it, close to home. And it certainly hits hard. Because it's like, yeah, of course it would be easier if you didn't have to interact with your children ever. And in the 80s, yeah, it was expected. You just told your kids to get the fuck outside and don't come back until the sun goes down, right? But now, yeah, that's what I was saying before. Giving adults more hours in the day that they don't have to work so they can spend more time with their kids. They're not going to spend any more time with their kids. If they wanted to, they already would, right? Anyway. That's very, very interesting. Thank you, Skate. Oops, I did not mean to click. It's this new fucking mouse. Any thoughts on OnlyFans situation with Sequisha? As far as I understand, he broke a rule, which wasn't really a rule, or there was some conflict as to whether or not it was a rule. And then shit. Now I have fucked it. Yeah. I had it working a second ago. And now I can't get out. Shit. All right, I have to put tunes on. Hold on. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I swear. Just a little jazz. A little jazzy background noise. Nice. Broke a rule apparently, and then had to fight in an arena for 10 minutes and survive, and then level 60 fuckwit jumped in and just tapped him. So it was kind of like, what was the point of ever having him try and survive if you weren't going to give him the opportunity? But then I like watching Sequisha play hardcore WoW, and I watch it way more than I should. I don't give a fuck about OnlyFans. I don't give a fuck about most of the people that are in OnlyFans, and I never have. They've been around for as long as I have. There's a reason we've never spoken. They have different audiences and different philosophies on how to do this job. To be most charitable, when I was a teenager, it wasn't legal for teens to get things like porn magazines, but they still could. But it was the understood norm was it was not allowed, so not a Wild West situation. Yeah, same. We found sometimes, you know, whether it was at some dude's house or out in the woods, you know, someone had stashed some. You found some porn. But I think it's a very different thing to sneakily go, oh my god, fucking little bit of porn. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god, who stuck the fucking pages together? Compared to, are you 18? Yes, no. Yes? Infinite access to every single layer of porn. The chill shit, right down to triple anal, right? And everything in between. It's a completely fucking different scenario than it was back then. And all you gotta do is be willing to click yes instead of no, and suffer absolutely no consequences whatsoever under any circumstances or for any reason. I say porn in the woods is a global thing. Yeah, we literally found a big stack of porn in a fucking old oil drum out in the middle of a paddock, which had some woods adjacent to it. Drew my own porn? Bro. Triple anal is vanilla these days. Well, see, that just goes to show how behind I am. I've been married for 20 years, all right? Triple anal is as insane as it goes, as far as I'm concerned. But that Tinder didn't exist when my wife and I got together. It's a different world. Imagine Twitter with the veil of anonymity not existing. Well, it wouldn't exactly be anonymity for everyone. Like, people still gotta know. Unless we're utopianizing, in which case, yeah, fuck yeah. I would mourn the disappearance of Twitch, which I think is wonderful, and rejoice in the death of Facebook, Insta, Twiddle, and all others. Twitch is a content platform, not a social media platform. It's a platform where you make content, and people pay to experience that content, either by watching advertisements or subscribing.
Yes. The smell of
I know that
devotion.
social media platforms have added the ability to pay recently, and certainly Start. getting closer to a content delivery platform, and the lines certainly have blurred, but not so much as to say one is the same as the other. I don't think, anyway. Noose, thank you. I subbed yesterday, but it seems like there's another month stuck in the queue. Clear it out. Beautiful. Cheers, mate. Welcome back again. Opt to find some copies of Hustler in the Maine woods. Get in there, mate. Good on you. And I ironically just saw on Reddit that a girl found a giant anal porn stash in a park. Really? Awesome. How long's that been there for? I'm a bit far behind on the chat now. I'm gonna have to start cranking through. Sorry. I haven't slept in 9 years since having my child, so I can spend more time with little bastards. Amen, brother. Fucking-men. Say goodbye to emulators and ROM sites. Fortunately, I already have every single one that ever existed already installed on my Steam Deck, which I got the other day, by the way, Mark. Holy fucking shit, I have not been so excited about a piece of fucking technology in my life as much as I am the Steam Deck. It is so fucking open source. Crazy. But the fucking emulators I got running on that motherfucker instantly with EmuDeck. I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it was better than playing it on a fucking N64. I shit you not. Anyway, another conversation for another time. So fucking cool. We will talk about that. June. We don't do iPads and very limited TV movies. She reads at a 3rd grade level. And you can't take 5 steps in our house without tripping over a book. That's what I like to hear, Sass. Fucking good on ya. Fuck yes. And yeah, the problem with trying to keep Roblox out of your home is that every other kid at school is gonna have it and love it and talk about it constantly. And it's been, as you know, it's been the biggest challenge that I've had as a parent to ban Roblox and keep it banned. And I don't always keep my bans. I caved on VR this year. You know, Xander's gonna have a VR that he is limited to 1 hour a day at 8. He's not supposed to have one until he's 12. And only because fucking friends have got them, you know? His best friend got one for his birthday. And it's just the one thing he wants more than anything else. So I caved. Sometimes I do. He reads in his bed every single night. He was drawing in his bed tonight just from one of his books. Trying to, make comics. And you can't walk too far in our house without tripping over a book as well, which is exactly the way I want it. So if all of that is in check, and he's still making and creating and designing and reading and learning, then I don't mind bending the rules. But I'll never bend on Roblox. Ever. For me, that's like the pit of despair. You can't get any more fucked up than Roblox. And every year I think maybe I'll ease off on that. I double down. Because I get some other like the emails I get from them now. I get the same emails from Roblox now as I did from Shadow. What's it called? Raid. Is it Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, I think it's that. That shit. That fucking shit, right? It really is just the biggest possible fuck your child's brain for someone else's profit setup that I've ever seen. The AI trend, yeah. A lot of sick people out there. One image of a child combined with AI just scares. Yeah, you never know, don't you? Wonder what kids could do by taking a photo of one of their classmates and using AI to turn it into something that would, horrify them and then sharing it around and stuff. Then MA games became R and R still became banned. Yeah, right, Sandy, exactly. Right, I'm just catching up. Wait a sec. VPN servers outside of the network and tunnel the connection to you. Okay. They'd have to somehow block the VPN server. Couldn't you just block something that you know is VPNing? So if it bounces at least once, you could at least know from the ISP level that that a VPN is being used, right? Until the nation blocks all access to all VPNs. I understand VPNs in some fashion. They'll circumvent stuff because you connect to the VPN, but the VPNs say based in the UK, accessing the sites. This is called tunneling, I think. My terminology is hard details, a little spotty since I'm out of school for it. No, that makes sense. I feel like I've heard this before. I was just thinking, not knowing that something is accessing a VPN, period, is at the very least you're able to do, right? I guess it would be banning VPNs. They're banning social media. I don't think they'd be afraid of banning VPNs. You can still go to torrent sites that are banned across Australia using a VPN. True. But then they don't usually ban them. None of mine are banned anyway. They could block it, they would, you reckon? Okay. How bad is the Predator situation on Roblox? It's multifaceted. I miss old Ubisoft and other developers. These days, it just seems like most developers are in some weird rat race to see who can outdo who. And when it comes to terrible business practices and churning out terrible games, amen, brother. And I know you're in there. It's in the meat grinder, or at least you were. It's disgusting. I hate it. How was Stalker 2 yesterday? I quit. Stalker 2. Felt like a shitty new Ubisoft game. After a certain point. But come to the conclusion that I needed to play it a very specific way or I was just not going to have a good time and I don't want to play it that way, so I gave up. I've got plenty of other Stalker games to play. I bought all the other ones. I can play those, and I got Anomaly downloaded as well. Might even go for Gamma too. There we go. So yeah, we'll just do other Stalker and fuck Stalker 2 for now until the modders can take out the Ubisoft. If they bother to. I found out a lot yesterday about Stalker 2 that really upset you. There are just crates that you can just put your stuff in and nobody takes it. And apparently those crates are connected to other crates in the world and teleport your items from one place to the other. That's not Stalker. That's a fucking mainstream AAA casual slop, right? No, not for me. I didn't start playing Stalker so I can play mainstream AAA casual slop by putting it on the hardest difficulty and having no restrictions at all. We switched over to Metro Redux, 2033 Redux, and put on Ranger Hardcore mode. Much more my kind of thing. Which we'll play again tomorrow. Parents are squeezed by work, time, finances, energy. Screens are an easy alternative. Yep. Didn't we invent iPads so we don't have to spend time with kids when they're indoors? I just enjoy playing WoW Hardcore and all the social experiences I've had this week I've played. Yeah, it's good fun. It helps the squishes only playing Hardcore WoW 18 hours a day. Yeah, that's great for my productivity. Waiting for PoE 2? Yeah, dude. Saturday. Let's fucking go. Can't wait. A new Atlas? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go hard on it, but I'll be maxing a character like I always do. But then endgame begins and I usually get the fuck out while the getting's good. We'll see. Maybe this time, with the ARPG genre being evolved in some very fun and interesting ways, not specifically by Path of Exile, but other ARPGs that I've played recently that I can't remember the name of in early access. With more boss fights and dodges and blocks and that sort of stuff. Maybe that'll get me going. I'm excited to try. I'm also being paid a giant fucking fat stack of cash to play it for 4 hours. So we'll go from there. That answers your question. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get to all of them. I was planning to play Path of Exile anyway, and then my agent hooked up a gig, which is why we watched the Path of Exile stream recently. But yeah, I'm going to be playing it like fucking crazy. For me. Not Sequisha crazy. I had to try to explain to my preteen child's mother how Discord works. She let our kid play Roblox unrestricted and didn't want to let her use Discord. While I don't think she should be using either of these platforms yet, you can't let her talk to strangers all day on Roblox and then tell her she can't use Discord because there's a chance to talk to strangers, right? Completely oblivious to how anything on the internet works. Which is why we need agencies appointed by government that regulate these things for parents, because there's just no way for them to keep up with the way things work. I know Xander shouldn't have access to voice communication with other people on the internet, and so he never has. The only one time he ever had was really fucked up. It took him less than 10 minutes to give up his the school that he was at and his address, which he got wrong because he was fucking 5. But the only people he speaks to on Discord now are his friends from school, and even one of those got really fucked up recently. Got a terrorist warning on Discord.
Conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Sacred. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lulu Jane. Cheers, mate. One of his mates from school had this account has been flagged for association with a known terrorist organization. And another friend that had added my kid through him had the same tag. They both got fucking blocked. And apparently Xander copped a lot of shit about it at school for blocking him. And Xander was like, I didn't block you, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh no, I did, sorry. What? Why did you block him? I'll explain later. Yeah, Lightfellow, absolutely, dude. You just play Steam games on it too, exactly. With this piano in the background, your Steam Deck talk sounded like a freestyle Bo Burnham bit. Oh, that's good. Love it. I've nearly caught up. I'm only 9 minutes behind chat. No kids here, but that's the one thing that scares me is how much your kids' friends will influence them over you. Your kids will listen to nothing you say and everything their friends say. Doesn't matter if it's the same fucking thing. You tell them one thing, they're like, that's the worst idea I've ever heard. And then their friend tells them the same fucking thing. It's the best idea they've ever heard. It's horrible. My 2-year-old's obsessed with books. We use book time as a bribe to get her to nap or to clean her room. That's so good. I love that you have a 2-year-old that's cleaning her own room. What the fuck? You're ahead of the game, brother. However, also, yeah, I mean, up until recently, I had to use books as like I had to bribe to get books, right? Other that, like Xander for the last few years has been bringing a reader home from school every night, and we have to read that. But if I want him to read something on top, I have to bribe him. Now he reads for pleasure. It took a while to get there, but he reads every night for pleasure now, and I just keep buying him more books. Usually these days, it's graphic novels. Dog Man, Cat Kid, Chainsaw Man, which is manga. What else? There's a couple of other graphic novels. There's some Five Nights at Freddy's shit, which is a bit beyond him, but he knows Five Nights at Freddy's from school, so of course they play it in the playground or whatever. But most of it's just graphic novel stuff. But then we do normal reading. Last night we read a book about the Sahara Desert, which just turned into a conversation about how to cook bread in the ground. I was fascinated with the idea of cooking damper, which is a very Australian thing. Might have to go for a trip to Cooperpedia or something next year. Those Discord tags legit. I swear people were adding those to their Discord bios. It wasn't on their bios. It was just fucking on there, man. Like, it was just on there. Now look, maybe it's not legit. I don't know how to verify that. My kid's 8. It doesn't matter if it's legit or if it's for shits and giggles. The same outcome is in both scenarios. You cannot interact with this person anymore. Goodbye. There's no room for discussion when the word terrorism comes up, right? It's just over. And if they're just doing it because their friends did it and they're copying it, fair enough. Like, I get I was a kid too. But there are consequences to your actions. And in this case, the consequences are you get blocked by anybody who knows what the word terrorism means. I think my chat just skipped me down. It did. Businesses depend on VPN for infrastructure, not to mention security. Interesting. Metro, we switched to Metro. Chat voted. It was Stalker 1 or Metro. Chat voted Metro. Hope you do the whole Metro series. I think I would like to. Yeah. If I can stick to it. We'll do another one tomorrow and yeah, keep going. It was great fun though. I don't see why I wouldn't want to. But like Path of Exile on Saturday, and then how long am I playing that, and then what the fuck comes out the next week that I didn't see coming, and then I get in the mood to play Lord of the Rings online again, and a Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth again, and maybe Metro gets dropped, and I hope it doesn't. But if it does, only because life is crazy, not because Metro is bad. It's fucking awesome. I bought it years and years ago so that I could play it, and this seemed like the right time to do it. Why play Stalker 2 and hate on it if I could just play something that is specifically designed and provides the experience that I'm looking for? And yeah, Cube, that's why I want to do the normal Stalkers before I do Anomaly Gamma. Nice, Nick. Awesome. Ranger Hardcore seems like a good way to play. Hi there, Lulu. Oh, you got a sub. Nice. I watched your Resident Evil 2 video the other day, and I couldn't stop laughing. Very good. Brought me to your Twitch. Love your content. Oh, from YouTube. Hey! You might be like the one person this year who watched something on YouTube and then came to the Twitch show. Thank you for being the one. Great. A couple thousand more years, YouTube might actually start paying off for me, which would be great. Thank you. Nice to know people are still watching that old stuff. Sathius does an amazing job of clipping something from the show every day and turning it into a short for YouTube with the hopes that it might help keep this show breathing in a discoverability sense without the need for fucking TikTok for a little bit longer. But you never know. Sath does good works, but discoverability is just a fucking coin flip these days. It's crazy. There's no more digging in the trenches like when I came up. Follow the goddamn fucking leader. Sorry, Chainsaw Man? Yeah. So, like, I toe the line as a parent, Don't get me wrong. I don't let my kid do horrible, fucked up things, and I keep a close eye on what he's doing and how he engages online, and there are limits and blah, blah, blah. But I'm also excessive motherfucking profanity. So there are a few different opinions that I have about parenting that other people don't share. Like when Quentin Tarantino said, that he thinks 2-year-olds should watch Kill Bill. Well, let's just say that my 2-year-old absolutely watched Kill Bill and was fascinated mostly by the song Don't Let Them Be Misunderstood, which plays when Uma Thurman and Lucy Liu fight at the end of Kill Bill 1. And we watched that scene many times when he was very young. And I think he has... I don't know. He doesn't have nightmares, and he never has. And he has an interest in horror content. He watched Stranger Things through when he was 5, and now he's watching it through again with us. And picking up on a lot more of the context and subtext that's there. Which is all for me to say that I let him choose what he's interested in and then decide what is appropriate and what isn't as we go through these journeys together. And when I didn't choose Chainsaw Man. I've tried to get him into Neon Genesis Evangelion and Hellsing and Attack on Titan. He didn't give a fuck about any of it. But Chainsaw Man, he was in from the first fucking second. Loves Denji. A character whose motivation is, I want to make the best toast. And who graduates from that to, I want to touch a boob. All about it. When he talks about boobs, Xander says it's inappropriate. Or covers his ears because he's 8 and girls have cooties, But everything else, it's just, it's his kind of humor. It's his kind of vibe. He loves the fight scenes and he loves it's kind of gory without being gory, right? Like, it's not American Psycho gory. I'm not a bad parent. He's not watching serial killers hack people up with an axe. That's not happening. I am. I love it. I bought the special edition last week. It's fantastic. Watched it with director's commentary. Highly recommend you do too. As long as you're not, 8. But there's a difference between that and Chainsaw Man's kind of attitude, and fucking loves it. So of course I bought him the manga for his birthday because he wanted to know what happens next, and he's slowly getting through it, and then puts it down and switches to something else, and then picks it back up, and we're interested in it again. Still in the too bum cheeky stage. He really is, yeah. The other one that's I guess the most popular one right now, as many of you I'm sure will probably agree, is Dan to Dan, which I did not see fucking coming. And after the first episode, which certainly strayed a little too far in a couple of those inappropriate directions, I was like, ooh, this is all right, let's see how this hits. Kind of hasn't really gone back there again, which is good, but I think it's a great choice to let your kid read Chainsaw Man. Idealistically, it's a fucking radical choice in the genuine sense. Well, thank you. I think most parents would think that it was too much, and I understand why. But you also have to frame it with it's only watched with me. We've always watched stuff together. I can always explain things and explain away things. If there's ever anything that gets too far, I can always turn it off, and I have done with things before. I can always skip. I can always check ahead and make sure, But I can't get this kid to like the things that I like. The things that he likes are the things that he likes. He's very, very proud of that as well. I just gotta let him do what he does and corral him if he strays into a direction that he's not allowed to. That's why my mother did that to me. Kill Bill 1 was an interesting watch as a small child. Really? You got 2 as well? Congratulations. I think it was a Ravenheit video that mashed it all together, and it was gold. YouTube should be paying better for the content. Well, thank you, Lulu. Ravenheit was amazing. Used to do all of my highlight reels, and then there was a war in Ukraine, and I haven't really seen him since. Unfortunate. But maybe he'll come back someday. Make some more good videos. Since you're playing RTS a lot, do you think you'd be interested in playing tactical teamwork-based shooters? Something like Hell Let Loose or Squad? What's Squad? I completely fell in love with the genre since 2015. Right, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I played some Tarkov back in the day. That's more extraction stuff, right? Tactical teamwork-based shooters. Yeah, amateur. I exactly, right? Yeah, I heard that earlier, Sacred. What is a mix of armor and Battlefield? Right, okay. Why don't I know Squad? Look at Squad. Is it just called Squad? Just called Squad. Tactical FPS that provides authentic combat experiences through teamwork, communication, and realistic combat. Bridges the gap between arcade shooter and military realism with 100-player battles, combined arms warfare, and base building. Really? Will produce a lot of funny moments for me. Yeah? Interesting. Pretty good fucking deal. Oh, I didn't see Starship Troopers was on sale as well. I'm supposed to be playing more of that this week. I don't think it's going to happen, but I want to. Interesting. It's like Armor with a good UI. I definitely played Armor back in the DayZ days. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. I think I'd be more interested in something like Foxhole, to be honest with you, but if I wanted to go that route. But, yeah. I think there's only so many hours in the day, and when it really comes down to it is, would I rather play an FPS or an RTS? And it'll be RTS every fucking time. Hands down, no exception. And it's been that way for a very long time. We are who we are. They suffer a bit from the walk 30 minutes and then get sniped from nowhere issue. Yeah, that was kind of how DayZ always went for me. Did you ever get to play Battlefield 2 Project Reality mod? Squad is like a mod in that? Okay, never heard of it. Kind of like if Battlefield leaned hard into realism. Sounds great. Battlefield is always a bit too arcadey for me. Starship Troopers was actually supposed to be a mod for Squad. Really? Oh shit. There you go. Well, like New Armor, I don't know what New Armor is. It's fair. For me, I can say Squad's the best bang for my buck I've ever bought. Endless fun. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I can see how it would be. Just if I'm gonna play an action war game, it's gonna be Broken Arrow, not Squad, I guess. Although I haven't played it, so maybe I'd like it. Well, thank you, Farmer. I'm torn on Foxhole because the community makes and breaks that game, and sometimes when enough people get upset, you get entire clans willing to derail the game on a grand scale because they're upset. I've seen entire clans just quit, and there's gaps in what people were doing, and things fall apart for a few days and weeks. If we just imagine that those big clans that leave was like a real good ambush, wiped out a platoon or a battalion, and then you just have to adapt from there. I think I can do that. But I don't know anything about the politics. I just watch Hans play sometimes, and it looks like something that I want to dig into someday. Then I want to dig into Factorio too, you know? I don't know when I'm going to have time for these things. Just got to go with what feels good, right? And today, you know what feels good? Old school RTT, real-time tactical gaming, that I didn't know existed. Which is great because there's so many people in here that are like, oh my god, this was my favorite game, I still have it on CD. And then there's me going, fuck man, I don't know how I missed it. I fucking love it, and I can't wait to see where it goes. So, if you're into that, stick around. Let's do some gaming. For those of you that weren't here for the previous stream and never played it, basically, World War III has begun. Soviets have invaded the US, starting with Seattle, and are now moving their way in a southeasterly direction across the continent. And we will be playing missions as both the Soviets and the US, retreating into other places. It's fucking cool. The mission we're up to right now is, I believe, a quite open farm-like area out of the city of Seattle as we chase the US troops further down. I think the reason why the US can't defend themselves, by the way, is because most of the US troops are deployed in Europe, fighting in the war. So they've got barely anything at home able to defend themselves, and the stuff that is at home to defend themselves is kind of like green, you know? So it seems pretty cool. You've never even heard of this before? It's gonna blow your fucking mind, like it did for me. And remember, it's $2 on GOG right now, I'm just saying. But this fucking shit is from 2007, and I swear it looks like it could... If it came out today, and you didn't know, you'd probably go, looks a little rough, doesn't it?
The next execution. Wonderful.
Farmer. What's going on, brother? Just met you, already subbing, already throwing out gifties as well. You're a legend. Thank you. Cheers. And welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. I watched my friends play this forever ago. The cutscenes in my memory were some of the best visually of the time. It made me love games as a movie. It's awesome. Metal Gear Solid did that for me. Love it. I think I remember this, never got around to playing it. I never heard of it. So weird. It feels like totally my kind of thing. I was playing Company Heroes 2 when this was out. Never played Red Dragon or Warno. But for context, my good friend Vulcan, HD, who might still be lurking in the background, although I tend to talk too much, comes in to watch a little World in Conflict, listens to some Homeworld, and there I am 3 hours later talking about fucking Australian politics. Anyway, he got me onto Broken Arrow. It changed my fucking perspective on shit. I'm trying to avoid Warno and Red Dragon if I can, so I don't get too in that path and just wait for Broken Arrow. This feels like a nice stopgap for me. I have DVDs for both World in Conflict and Shadow of Chernobyl, 2007. What a year, bro. Look at that. And here I am playing both of those games. The first time in 2024. Yeah, no, I heard about that. The collector's edition of the game came with actual piece of the Berlin Wall. It's rad. Broken Arrow derailing your entire schedule was fun. I'm open to being derailed at the moment. Alright, get some water. Single player. Resume campaign. Be right back. Enjoy.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily as city after city falls into our hands. Everywhere, our troops are met by cheating citizens happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already, the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though.
How good's the propaganda? We have taken
resistance.
half the continent, and it's actually
After
just
a
like
pitched
Seattle.
fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Alright. ASMR tank sounds, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm coming in up here. Yeah, this seems good. And yeah, I guess, yeah, the Soviets, as far as I understand, just leaving Washington State. Is that what you call it? Washington State? Not to be confused with Washington City or something? I can't remember. Anyway, how incredible does this game look? 2007. I don't even have any mods on it. What else? Amazing. All right, and I think we're chasing the US forces. We were playing the US in the last mission, and it was brutal as fuck. I think we're ready to go out. Yeah, who needs mods when your game looks like this, right? Amazing.
Armored transport is ready to go. Yes, there is coming armor moving out.
Alright. Oh, one more caveat. I'm just going to remind everyone every day. I'm using a vertical mouse. Okay? This spaceship looking thing. I've had it for 3 days now. I feel no more adept at using it, or wielding it, today than I did before. So, if I just seem like a total shitbag gamer for any reason at all, just know it's because I'm wrapping my hand around this thing. But my physio, who I spoke to today, thought it was a great idea. So, did it run bad in 2007 with these graphics? I don't know. I imagine people, or I spoke to people who said they had to upgrade their graphics cards. What was your excuse before you got the mouse? Fuck you. That's what? Okay, so scout ahead with my look at here, USSR armored transports. Okay, so can I just get you in? Okay, look at the fucking tracks, man, in the fucking wheat. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, now we're fanging. Over this way? Love it. Where are you going? Oh, you're finding a nice path around the hay bale? Yeah, and just crushing the fence? Oh, it's so good! Look at that! Jesus Christ.
BMP-2, drive into the distance, heading for the position.
At this point in time, like, Ubisoft must have been pouring cash into it, and it was like, get this real cinematic, fucking crazy good voice acting. The fucking narrator in this for the US is Alec Baldwin. Like, Imagine Boss Baby introducing you to each mission, right? It's crazy.
No sign of the enemy yet.
If you're a parent.
Don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
But I remember that era of like everything being really high production value.
Patience, Captain.
Big sound design, Dolby Digital, Pro Logic 2.
Worry about the enemy.
What can we do for you?
Malashenko out.
Yes,
Something.
Moving. We're moving out now. PMP2.
Games were getting the movie treatment, you know? And they realized gamers don't give a fuck about any of that shit. They just want their graphics. Just give me the graphics! How good's the graphics?
Yes, товарищ командир.
I'm gonna be playing it on my fucking computer monitor with headphones anyway.
Our tracks are armor moving out.
Bunch of fucking losers.
Armor transport heading
Still
out.
no sign of the Americans.
Malashenko here. They are close. I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second company
Smooth
will move
camera
in to
panning.
support you once you are in place.
Alright, I gotta capture the bridge. Got it. I'm in.
Sokol 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Malashenko out.
Oh, you unloaded that. I was holding shift. I was hoping that would make you unload when you get there, which works in Broken Arrow, which is fucking amazing.
APC. Yes, товарищ командир.
Apparently not here, though.
Moving.
What is this? Yeah, right, Jim? Crazy, yeah? Yeah. The UI in the bottom right corner is stirring up some memories, yeah? Nice, dude. Hey, $2 on GOG. Plays like a dream. Detail levels that you couldn't possibly fucking imagine in 2024. What is this? Who the fuck had the time to... You didn't just scan shit in back then, right? It wasn't just take a photo of it in 3D mod. Some cunt modeled this, textured it, and then fucking made sure that it was an actual functioning sprinkler system that shoots out this fucking sweet-ass volumetric fucking spray water. What the fuck, man? Crazy shit. The first mission with the Seattle extraction, people were noticing, and it was the amount of civilians carrying suitcases, walking along the highways with their children. Now, yeah, if you looked closely, like every family had 3 of the same dude, right? Triplets in every one of them, which is fine. But the amount of detail that these cunts put in, garrisonable fucking structures everywhere. It's just, wish it didn't move so fast. I wonder if there's a way I can slow that panning down. It just feels a bit brutal. Camera move speed and rotate speed. I'm gonna try and bring that down and see if it helps. Nope. It's so loud. Also noted these missions were added 2 years after the OG game came out in 2007. They had a lot of time to improve. True. Because this is they released an expansion which gave you the Soviet perspective, but they weaved it into the campaign. So the Soviet missions are just littered throughout the same campaign that you played before. So there's new missions and old ones scattered through. That's true. Technically, this would be a 2009 mission. Not that. Options. I'm going to bring everything down. Yeah, okay. But still, it doesn't have any effect on when I'm holding Thingamabob, which is the thing that I actually need it to affect. What if I did this? Just check. Yeah, that doesn't have any effect at all. Interesting. Camera move speed and camera rotate speed. Any of you guys know what I'm talking about? Holding down the middle mouse to look around. What the fuck kind of invert mouse wheel zoom. Holding right click to look. No, it's got to be that. It's just so fucking brutal. I think it's gonna be there. Panning? Is that there? The rotate setting is just for edge panning. Oh, yeah, right, for that. Yeah. Camera max height? Multiplayer only. Ah.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper
Bye,
devotion.
dude. Hey, man.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Big weeks. Yeah, dude, awesome catch up. There's been some great fucking VODs as well. I think anyway. You know, I'm a little biased, but I'm thinking there's been some good shit. Let me know how you go, man. Enjoy some much needed, well fucking deserved R&R, I'd say. Where did I put my units? What did I do with my army? It's directly on your mouse rather than the game setting? I don't think so. Lost the platoon. How could I possibly have lost the platoon? Oh wait, no, it's okay.
Armored transport is ready to
Infantry
go.
ready for combat. Affirmative. Moving.
The British coming here. BMP. Move.
How the fuck did you just get over there? You fucking idiot.
Armor here.
I was just looking at the scenery. This is all because I saw a
As units get
sprinkler.
aboard.
Right?
Rifles are clean and
The war
embarking
had to
by
be put on hold
Everyone's
because I
inside.
saw a sprinkler.
Armor moving out.
Also, this babbling brook over here. It's just like it's just nice, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, the British
Come on
coming
then.
here.
Come on then.
Heading for the position.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's not fuck around. Happy 2 years, by the way, Bodoof, man. What the fuck? In the menu too long and they deserted? I'm trying to fix my panning, goddammit. I want smooth panning. I can smooth pan there, like that. Get cinematic.
The British coming here. Yes, the British coming here. Moving.
Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so call one. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Run quickly! Let's move it!
They are attacking.
Launch a grenade now and fire! They are engaging us! Grab the machine gun, heads down and go! Moving out! Let's move it!
Watch out.
Target the enemy and fire! Taking heat! That's impossible! We can't do that! Kill the unit.
Yeah, they killed a couple. Whoa! Look at the fucking effect! That's a table!
Let's move your feet!
I was trying to get those dudes out of that house, but not gonna happen. You see that fucking table fling off and land in the river? It didn't stay in it, but there was a splash. That is
Armored transport.
next
ready
level
to
shit.
We move.
The bridge is secure. Well
She
done,
must have
everyone.
exploded, right?
Move across by company. I want column formations.
Malashenko here. We have incoming fighters.
They don't make fucking games like they used
Clear the
to.
bridge! Clear the bridge!
Oh, have you ever seen smoke that good? I don't think I have. South of Seattle, 2:15 in the PM.
Comrade Captain, second platoon says they're 10 minutes out. Bastards! Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he's not here in 5.
Yeah, fools, good on you, mate. It's a banger, right? You just wait, cunt. It only gets better.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers.
I need a bridge there!
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
Flank to the west. There's me boy, Vulcan. They didn't rely on people's hardware and instead tried their best to make things look as good as possible on the worst hardware. Love it.
West. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
You had to be lean back then, right? Lean with your programming.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must
Efficient.
reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
Alright.
It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support.
Oh.
Armor moving out.
Where's the light tank? Oh,
We
you're just
also have
providing it?
reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal.
Good to know.
Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Okay, so secondary objective, destroy the M1 Abrams. Oh shit, it's hiding in there?
APC, roll out. Yes, товарищ командир.
Interesting.
Heading for the position. Armored transport heading out.
Best used against tanks, but effective against all ground vehicles. Okay, so let's try unload here.
A machine acknowledged. Infantry heading out.
Armor here. Roll out.
Right infantry heading out. Affirmative. Moving.
Armor here. Move. Armor. Roll
Oh, you
out.
shoot it. Yeah, you found the tank. There it is. Alright. Okay.
Armored transport is ready to launching 85 missile. Move.
A machine gun is ready.
Very deadly to enemy infantry. Less effective against armored units.
Fire some grenades. It's a target. Ready grenades. Fire. It's a squad. Go. Move.
This deadly
Fire
tank's
some
just
grenades
chilling
at the
here,
enemy.
so I'm going to take advantage.
Launch the 85 missile. APC here. What can we do
They're
for
chilling.
you?
They were told not to move no matter what, apparently, so fine. We try and flank it to get better shots, maybe? But I don't want to go in there and
Launching 85 missile.
pop hits.
Armored transport is ready
Товарищ
to go.
командир, we're available. Rifles are clean and ready. Ready grenades. Where do you need Ready grenades. Fire some grenades.
Armor
It's a
here,
target.
товарищ командир.
That's it? Fair enough.
A machine gun is ready. Engage
see.
the enemy.
If you guys have any of that, yeah, there we go.
APC here.
Not possible.
Fire on 85 at that target.
Unit killed. Negative.
Armored transport is ready to go.
That Abrams tank is posing a serious threat to our forces, Romano. Destroy it if you can.
Working on it.
Give us
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
I'm very accurate with the nade.
We should armor on the move. Armor here. Move. Hostile locked and engaged. Got the target. We will engage the
Infantry,
enemy
good to
in
go.
our
Let's go.
BMP-2.
We're taking hit. Move out and move. Атакуйте. Давай. Let's move. You got casualties.
Oh, there's another tank there. What's that, with a light tank? Okay. So is it you guys can't get across the water, maybe? I need to see how that works. Yeah, I don't think you can.
Infantry good to go.
Can you guys get across?
Affirmative. Moving.
Let's see. Can you go through these trees, maybe? Can you extract the tank with a weather balloon? Colonel. I mean, I'd love to try, but... This might be a different universe slightly.
Infantry acknowledged. Moving out.
Right.
Affirmative.
So these
Move.
guys
Armor,
can't
move.
get through the trees.
Товарищ командир, we're ready. Let's go.
I think.
Товарищ командир.
You?
Fire on 85 at that hostile.
Oh, that's lovely.
Infantry ready for squad. They're engaging us.
Where's those bazookas, baby? Got a line of sight? No?
Товарищ командир, acknowledged. Go. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Товарищ командир. BMP-2
Товарищ
is
командир, we're
available.
available. Move your feet.
Hide in the trees, boys.
Kill the unit. Attack the enemy.
Machine gun fortification? Oh no.
Engage now. Heads down and go. Attack the enemy.
Bad.
That's impossible. Your command, товарищ командир.
Run over.
Fire. Moving out. Move your feet.
I don't know how I can deal with a fucking entrenched formation like that.
APC here. What can we do for you?
Infantry, go.
Did they lose it? Or did I lose sight of it? I lost sight of it.
Getting back, go. No. Acknowledge. Move.
Turkish coming. Yes,
It's
Turkish
gonna have
coming
to
here.
be
Our tracks are steady.
that I was supposed to
Our
bring
tracks are
these guys
steady.
There we get
around, I
moving.
think. Yeah. Do I have deployments? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that either. Okay, yeah. Okay. Where am I deploying? Yeah. Let's see. Scene of action? Music? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you going, dude? Thanks for bringing some raiders in. We're playing World in Conflict. Old school fucking sweet ass fucking real-time tactic stuff, dude. Hope you guys had a good show. Thanks for coming in. What's happening? Sup. Okay, transport trucks can transport infantry. Yep. Light tanks, repair tanks, more troops might be nice. I kind of whiffed pretty hard over there. I think with these positions though, it's gonna be 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, and that's probably gonna get it done, huh? Gonna have to repair these tanks, and these guys are nearly fucking
Infantry,
dead.
the transport is our lift.
No good.
Last member embarked.
Luckily, we're pretty chill on time. Been some orchestral production and arrangement. Good times. I'm spent. I have to crash. Oh, well, of course you would be, you crazy motherfucker. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like music streamers, Scene of Action's been around since the old days.
Where do you need us?
Turkish coming here. Where do you want us? We are ready.
Tоварищ Balashchenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a breach there.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the fords. Sokol 1, out.
Balashchenko на связи. We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Balashchenko out.
Coming!
What should we do?
These guys are holding up, but look at it.
BMP
Nice.
with some orders.
Got new orders for us.
Oh, you.
Building will be secured. Load that machine. Fire at the target.
Whoa!
Hostile defeated. Your order. Repair started. Take need instructions. Missile locked. Firing. Your orders. Launching 84 light armor engaged.
We're under
with
fire.
hostile targeted. What are your next orders? Launch the smoke now.
Not looking great, is
Do you
it?
need hit? Armored transport is ready to go. Launch the missile now. Attack that target.
You got
Casualties. Ready for our tracks are rolling.
I do have casualties.
Hostile fortification. Neutral. Destination received. Hooray!
We're under fire.
Keep move.
I'd like to get
Heading
my
for the
repair
position.
vehicle
Welcome,
onto
fixing
those
vehicle.
boys. Whoa!
Give that.
But get going. Rifleman, move out now. Heads down.
We destroyed the fortification. Attack that target. Missile locked. Fire. Light tank needed. Launching 84 at the hostile. Repair.
Alright.
Got move. Castle.
Need to figure out how to heal up infantry squads.
Let's go.
Resupply?
Send some new soldiers for a squad. We're on the move. Acknowledged. Drop in
Yeah.
some backup for a squad
What
now.
should we do? We've got a siege beat. Hooray!
Obviously doing it right here was not the right
We're
call,
under
but
fire.
What should hostile engage? What are attack that target?
also walking into this section and not checking to see if there was anyone in the buildings and whatnot and just getting shredded was a terrible
We're
idea.
engaging.
Great way of holding
We
out
need
though.
that building. We're under fire.
No artillery at the moment. Resupplying the troops feels good. Can I do a bit of
Quickly now.
this
Put your
shit maybe?
grenades now and fire.
Pretty good.
You move your Launch those grenades now.
Oh no, we're good.
Occupy the building.
50 seconds.
good.
Driving. You lock in fire. Hostile engaged. Neutralize the hostile in that building.
Slowly just pulling them down. Beautiful.
Hostile destroyed.
Moving.
Beautiful.
Infantry good to go.
Light tank needed. Hostile in mission 84. At the hostiles.
Nice.
Give us some. We will attack the enemy. Fire on 85 at that hostile. Dorish Commandeer. BMP-2 is available. Armor here. Armor available for battle.
Tavarish Commandeer. Our squad
Why?
needs some fresh blood.
Love it, there's a resupply button.
available.
Game
Enter
changer.
that building. The squad is assembled. Where do you go?
Armor available for battle.
I think you put them in transport. Apparently not. Apparently you just click resupply. Because those guys were sitting in a transport the whole time.
A machine gun
Didn't
is
heal.
ready.
They just click resupply and now they're full healed, right? Close enough to full anyway. But
Dorish Commandeer.
it's gotta be resupply. I just didn't see that button there the whole time I've been playing this game.
Yes, Dorish Commandeer. Moving. Driving.
We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
Where do you
Okay.
get into the position? Acknowledge.
The more
Acknowledged.
people we
Get into
have,
the position. Spread to
on
the destination.
point.
The squad is assembled. Go. Spread.
Armor available for. We're moving to the armor. Roll up. Move.
Turn around.
Armor transport available.
Go. Don't die. Don't die. Wait. Oh my god, they're dying because they can't
They
get
are
through.
engaging us.
I fucked up.
Some orders. Missile lock. Firing. Launching 84. On the target. Armor under attack.
Where'd you come from?
They're taking hits.
Welcome. Initiating field repairs. Give us some orders. Light armor. Missile lock.
We got the
Firing.
target.
Engage the enemy.
There's more coming there as well. My goodness. That is a lot. Motherfuckers.
British command. Give us move. Your orders. Light tank need instructions. On the hostile.
Oh, we got casualties there, right?
Hostile soldier killed. What now, Tavarish Commander? Fire! Roger, grenades and fire! Destroy the enemy! They're engaging us! They killed an enemy!
Firing! Attack that
Target defeated!
Unit gone.
Target defeated!
Got all of those. God
They're
damn
under
it.
fire!
enemy destroyed.
Load that machine gun!
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
We've broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
Hey, hi, Hachiro. How are you, man? What's going on, dude?
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
Use the abilities on the repair vehicle. Oh, I didn't know the repair vehicle even had abilities. Nice. Thank you. And, that was nice of you, Hachiro. Cheers, mate. And Jugshot, this is a great game today. What are you talking about?
Kent affirmative. Moving.
We're moving
Well,
out
it's
now.
time.
We're moving out now.
A machine get
Its
moved.
time is now.
Infantry ready for combat. Infantry ready. Go. Right, go.
Armor roll out.
Tavarish Commander, get moved. Acknowledged.
We got troop transports?
Need a fast tank roll out.
Yeah, I think I
anytime. We
lost
can
all my
roll
troop
out.
transports.
Light armor, move. The 84 is locked in that hostile. The 84 at the hostile. Attack! Hostile vehicle. Watch your
What do you got? Emergency repairs orders the crew to perform emergency repairs on a friendly vehicle, immediately reversing a great deal of damage. Or field repairs allows the crew to perform field repairs on their own vehicle. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Do it now. Holy shit.
Repair started. Tank need instructions. Army.
Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is really good.
Light armor engaged. What are your next order? Missile locked. Firing. Launching 84. Launching 84 at the hostile. Light armor attack. Target.
Move.
Probably too much infantry. I need more
There go.
infantry
Move.
carrying vehicles. How much are they? Armored transports? Or just transport trucks? Oh, beautiful. Let's just grab a couple of those real quick, shall we?
Vehicle firing the target.
Infantry ready for combat.
I don't know how many troops we get in the truck, but let's find out. Which was on Steam. It's on GOG for $2 right now. $2 on GOG, bro. It used to be on Steam, but they pulled it. But yeah, if you want good old games,
We are ready.
restored, you gotta go GOG, bro.
We're with you.
Infantry.
If you want the exact same thing that
Affirmative.
Steam offers,
Moving.
with a lot less of the features and functionality of Steam, or the years of trusted service or the community, then you go Epic, right? I don't imagine why you would want that, but if you did, that's where you go for it. But if you want good old games, bro, you go GOG. That's what it's all about.
Verdict acknowledged. Embarking, Tavarish Commander.
Rolling.
Let's see how many can get in here.
Do you need repairs now? Repairs started. Hostile infantry.
Tavarish Commander, transport is our lift.
Where are you going?
Right, move.
Where are you going?
Aboard.
Understood. Our vehicle is disabled.
Last member embarked.
Something happened.
Just move.
The engine is working, Tavarish Commander. Truck here. Where do you want us?
They are attacking us.
Говорит Maloshenko, the Americans are renewing their attack from
126
southwest.
months, Meg. Hey, go, man.
Captain. Can you hold?
Enjoy
We
your
can
new
hold
badge,
against
bro.
whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am
The
talking
GOG
to our
project is just
esteemed
amazing.
comrades.
It's I don't know how long they've been doing I should have saved before I did that. You never know with an alt tab in an old game, do you? Or a new game for that matter. But the preservation project, right? Not sure if it's actually on this one or not. Not. Which is probably why when I bought it on GOG, it doesn't work. And I had to fix it. But they are doing some pretty cool shit in terms of preservation, which I think is really cool. It's like Warhammer, but modern? No, not really. Not really, no. I know what you mean in terms of like Total War style gameplay, but no, it's what they're calling real-time tactics. There aren't too many of them, but there was a beta for a game called Broken Arrow recently I played, which was doing that very well. And more recently, there's a game called Warno that kind of dominates the space. But yeah, this is one of the older ones that I never played, so get in on it. New badge is sick, right? Yeah. Get those long-awaited Pornhub vibes. We knew we'd get Pornhub eventually. Yeah, cheers. Hi, Tira. Thank you. That was chat and munted. Nothing to do with me. So it's $2 on GOG. And does okay. Look, you got to download a fucking thing, but sick cunts like me have already added comments on how to fix it. All right. I wish it had this stamp, and I don't know why it doesn't. And I don't know why they haven't put it together. Maybe they're working on it. You know. It's a bad example for this program, but they're trying. We make games live forever. Since 2008, we enhance good old games ourselves to guarantee convenience and compatibility with modern systems, even if the original developers of the game do not support it anymore. Sounds like World in Conflict is ripe for exactly that kind of work. The game will work on current and future most popular Windows PC configurations, DRM free. This is the best version of the game you can buy on any PC platform. We're the only platform to provide tech support for the games we sell. If some issues with the game appear, our tech support will help you solve them. That's right, Vistage. That's exactly right. You can too. DRM free entirely. There's also End War from 2007 or so. I think that one I did play. All games. They have it on GOG? That's not what I clicked at all, but thank you. Tom Clancy's End War, wasn't it? Got it on Steam. Oh, they do. There. Not on GOG though, huh? Interesting. Looks pretty good. Live the thrilling career of an army commander and lead your army to victory in a massive online World War III. Take control of the US-led Joint Strike Force, the European Enforcers Corps, or the Russian Spetsnaz Guards Brigade in a persistent, ongoing world war. I bought Free Space from GOG, and right there on the product page, it told me which mods to get the most out of it. That's fucking great, right? Love it. Absolutely. Wonder if this runs well. Multiplayer and online features are no longer available. From this year, really. This year they shut it down. That's crazy. Yeah, controlling it on PlayStation via voice command is what I did. I remember that. Couldn't get voice command to work. Had very few games without it. It felt clunky to control without voice commands. It seems like it'd still probably be worth trying out. Lift your grog, cheers to GOG. Yeah, well, there you go, yeah. That's why I like using GOG specifically as the place where I get old games, you know? And then all my other shit's on Steam.
In the Air Force.
But if you're only going to use
They will soon
Steam...
give us priority.
I understand.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain. But some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
Товарищ командир, we're ready. Товарищ командир, we're available. A machine gun is available. On that infantry ready for embarking. Товарищ командир. Last member. Rifles are clean and ready.
It's 1 unit per truck.
We got the target. '80 squad ready to move. We are acknowledged. Товарищ, move.
Da, товарищ, go.
You guys follow that.
We are ready.
You follow that. You guys push forward.
Just give us a time. That transport is infantry ready. Embark on that transport. Товарищ командир, enter the vehicle.
What should we do?
We're everyone's inside.
Where can we assist? Fixing vehicle. Repair vehicle ready.
Last member.
You didn't
Initiating field repairs.
fucking fix it very good.
Fire. Watch out.
East, wrong. Driving. Got the command for us. Товарищ
Move
командир.
your feet. Infantry. Атакуйте.
Missile launching 84 target.
That vehicle is
Retreat, retreat, retreat. Pushed forward way too hard.
gone.
Hostile
They're under
defeated.
fire.
Light armor. Our tracks are all
Got new move. Давай.
Give us some hostile targeted. Launching
Unit
84
killed.
at the
That's bad.
hostile. Feet is...
They're taking hits.
Oh yeah, it's gonna cost me.
We're
Spent all my fucking wreck on vehicles to get
They're
across as
engaging
well.
us.
Watch for this
Shit.
fixing vehicle.
The enemy is here, so command us quickly. Got the command for move. Go.
Infantry, we are on the move. Get acknowledged. Go. Acknowledged. Infantry, we're on the move.
Transport affirmative. We are moving to the coordinates now. We're on the roll.
Товарищ командир, we're available.
Cavalry vehicle available for repairs. Yes, Tоварищ командир. Initiating self-repairs.
Fast and easy transporting.
Товарищ командир, move to the designated. Acknowledged. Moving. We are on the move. Where do you need us? We're on the move. Get your rifles and move.
Here. The enemy is here, so command us quickly. Got the command for us. Tavares driving this transportation to the position.
Enemy vehicle wrecked. Affirmative. Move. Getting to the position. Start moving. Affirmative. Move. Infantry good to go. Where is Castle? Plunge those grenades! Then we acknowledge. Move fire. Up. Double time. Roger, grenades and fire! Engaging us! Where do you need us? Стреляй! Shoot! Стреляй! What now? Grenade gone. What? Castle! Hostile target killed. Engaging us! Engage now!
This is Sokol 1. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now.
Oh.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
Товарищ командир, we're available.
Clear of the target area? Can do.
Watch out! Light tank need instructions.
Go. Move.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. What
That's
do we do
fantastic.
about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Okay.
Nothing will be allowed through. Malashenko out.
We're on the roll.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
All right, better be quick then.
Fast and easy. Moving out quickly.
Acknowledged.
We can
Moving out.
tracks are steady.
A machine gun. Get aboard. Where do you get aboard? Товарищ
Set up
командир.
some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
Lost enemy trucks, eh?
Last member embarked.
Armor here, товарищ командир.
We're here. We are driving
Yes,
now.
товарищ командир. We're moving out now.
We are ready to roll. Rolling, товарищ
The
командир.
squad, we are on them. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Sprint to the destination.
Light armor
Oh,
available.
these
Товарищ
transport
командир.
trucks are more
Moving.
trouble than they're worth, but we're moving now.
Need a fast armor moving out. Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир.
The engine,
Moving.
we're on the roll. We are ready. We are driving now. Truck here. Rolling, товарищ. We are ready. Affirmative. We're driving.
Got there in the end.
Where do you need us?
The engine is working, товарищ командир.
Okay. And then we'll just hide you
Moving
guys
to the
over on the
coordinates
hills, I
now.
think.
Transport division of moving out quickly. Transport
Romanov,
division, we're on
fill
the
your
roll.
sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
Working on it.
This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
We don't want to move across yet, though, right? We want to keep building fortifications, I think.
We armor moving out. Starting repairs now.
1 minute to the US attack. How good's the music?
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
Drop zone here. What do I want? I've got a good amount of inventory across the board. I guess
Good.
probably.
A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
Multi-layered defense. Secondary objective complete. Set up the defensive points. Right. So, get
Recover,
across.
heading for the position.
Infantry, good.
Get
Getting to the
across.
position. Товарищ командир, we're available. Rifles are infantry. Acknowledged.
Stay here.
Товарищ
Across.
Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. Recovery vehicle rolling out.
I think I want to be across. Not quite sure what I'm doing. I'll know soon. Speaking of, never a bad idea with this game to throw out a mid-mish save. Because she can get pretty fucking crazy.
Malashenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
Machine gun.
You must hold Romanov.
Товарищ
Sokol
командир,
1 out.
we're ready.
Right, that's where they're coming from. Cool.
Acknowledged. Infantry, go.
I moved everything across the bridge.
Armor moving out.
I don't know, that was a good idea. Maybe.
We have armor moving out. Our tracks are steady. Our track driving. Tоварищ командир. Armor moving out. We're moving out now.
Товарищ, we're under fire. Moving. Got heads down and go. Rifle squad needs us now, товарищ командир. They're engaging us.
Need a fast tank.
Enemy tank confirmed dead. Your command,
We
товарищ командир.
sacrificed
Got
his
new
infantry
orders for us.
to stop these guys from
Your
being
command,
able to
товарищ командир.
Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
We got the target.
Tankbuster?
We're taking heat.
Unit gone.
Targeting enemy tanks.
We're under fire.
Говорит Malashenko. The Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Maloshenko out. Load that machine gun. Moving out. We're in the middle of something.
Casualties.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening.
Okay.
You must hold on to that bridge, Romano.
You got casualties.
Yeah, we're losing the fucking dude.
Ready.
I think more regularly.
We're taking heat.
To the destination. Repair started.
Boy.
Repair started.
Give us a get going.
We're getting
Come
shot.
on. Fire. Rifle squad, get going.
Unit
They're
gone.
engaging us. Hostile targets killed. They're taking heat. We're under fire.
Targeting enemy
We're under
Unit
fire.
killed.
Do you need a fixing vehicle? We've got a situation. We do. Launching 84. Like hostile. Missile locked. Even firing. We're engaged.
Mission accomplished. The enemy got hit.
They
Unit
are
gone.
attacking us.
I don't want to drop troops onto that area. It's gonna get fucked.
We're engaged.
Maybe
Where
you
can
don't.
we escape?
We're under fire.
Preparing ourselves now.
Give us some targets, the enemy.
What should we do? Missile locked. Fire. 5076 available. Launching 84. At the hostile.
Unit killed.
We're in the middle of something.
How long am I gonna defend this fucking bridgehead for?
We're under fire.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. They killed a unit.
They're under fire. Give us go. But
The only thing I can do at this point
I hit some hostiles. Pointing out.
drop shit and pray, right? Woo!
Our grenades hit the provided target area. Molotov out.
Okay.
We're engaging the enemy. The AT-4 is
They killed the unit.
hostile target killed. Move your feet. Don't go. But now head down. Go. The squad, we are on the move. We're under fire.
We lost a unit.
They are engaging us.
Engaging.
They are engaging us.
Mortars will fire. Provided more.
We're under fire. Take neutralize.
Target.
We killed the enemy.
We lost a unit.
Target to receive. Engaging. Initiating field repairs. Fixing vehicle.
Good. Once they got these anti-tank fortifications up, I think it was over.
Light tank needed sight.
Got new orders for us.
Molotov reporting in. Target area hit and we
Light
limited
armor. Ready
casualties.
fixing vehicle. What should we do?
Holding.
Missile locked. Firing.
Wonder if I can.
They are attacking us.
Targeting enemy tanks. You got casualties.
Yeah. Fair enough.
They are attacking us.
Let's drop more tanks, mate.
We are ready. Armor engaging the enemy.
Right mission accomplished.
What
The
are
enemy
you
got
going
hit.
to the
Out.
destination? Do you need repairs now? Repairing ourselves now.
Mortar barrage
What should we do? Launching
Hostile
84
casualties
at the
confirmed.
target.
Molotov out.
We're in the middle. Fire at the target.
Armor under attack. Light armor driving quickly.
Nice.
What is the hit?
Good grab.
Move.
Got it back. Love it.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks.
76
Watching out.
available. Hostile we can roll out and we'll repair.
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back.
Hey! I thought I was fucked.
This is a
Don't give them any respite, Romano. Counterattack at once. To all Sokol 1 elements, the Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1 out.
Roll out. Yes, товарищ
Their
командир.
infantry heading out.
We are ready to roll out. Drive.
Tavares acknowledged. The transport, get aboard.
We can roll out any cover. We're repairing the target. Repairing our comrade. Want us to repair something? Armor available for battle. Firing at the enemy, commandeer. We're with you.
Their infantry, move.
Hostile vehicle, they are attacking
Truck
us.
here.
Get
Where do you
aboard.
want us? We are driving now.
Get aboard now.
What are
Everyone
your next
inside.
orders? Yes. Engage the enemy. Rolling. Look and fire.
Last member inbound.
Launching 84 on the hostile. Attack that target. Hit away. Launching 84. Launching 84 at the hostile. Light tank need instructions. Our tracks are rolling. Starting repairs. We've got a siege. Firing at the enemy. Light armor ready for firing at the enemy.
The engine moving out quickly. Moving out. Rolling, Товарищ командир. We're here to... We are driving. Affirmative. Rolling.
Need a fast track. Commandeer. Where do you want?
Sorry, I'm a bit in the fucking. No, frames are skipping. Frames skipping for me? No. No, 0%, 0.0% dropped frames. Sorry, baby.
Incoming fire. Watch out. Light tank need incoming fire. Engage the enemy. Yes. What are your next orders?
On your end, darling. I think.
Truck here. Where do you want us?
We
Transport
destroy that
division.
target.
Affirmative.
Tavares,
We're driving.
affirmative. Move, getting to the position.
Keep armor on the move. Missile locked. Light armor ready for combat. Missile locked. Firing.
Very good, Romano. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Balashchenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1, out.
Move your feet. They are heading down. Let's go. Let's move it. Get going.
I just fucking put you cunts in the meat grinder, huh? Alright.
Squad is a resupply.
Light armor available. We're repairing the target.
We're
Yes,
taking some hits here.
What are your next orders? Light armor engaging.
Very much in the meat grinder, I think.
Commandeer. We're with you. Incoming fire. Watch out.
Gotta.
Secure your position, Lieutenant.
Yeah. My bad.
Going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Light armor. Hey! What armor on the move? Repair started. What? Yes. Hostile.
Unit killed.
Launching 84.
Hostile vehicle.
Fixing vehicle. Heading out now. Give us missile locked. Turn fire.
I didn't spot any enemies at the
They
provided
are
coordinates.
attacking. Descending our tracks. Rolling. We got a our rolling. Initiating field repairs.
They're getting to the position. Fire at will. Go. Infantry, engage.
Renault! 90 months, man.
Fire mission completed. Mortar standing by. Molotov out.
Amazing.
Light
Who's that?
your orders. Missile locked. Firing.
Got
Under attack.
engage now.
I'm heading for the rollout.
You got
Target.
Target defeated.
This is Ohochi. Targeting enemy tanks.
They are attacking us.
Mortar strike
They're under
requested.
fire.
Firing away. Out.
Need a fast tank.
Attack
We're moving out
completed.
now.
I
Enemy
need some
target.
hostile.
Out to move.
Watching out.
Who is locked on that hostile?
If we are on move,
Give us.
unit gone.
We can roll out any time.
Товарищ affirmative. Squad.
Light
Стреляй.
armor available.
We're under fire. Go. They're taking hits.
Counter attack.
That vehicle is a wreck.
Engage.
That's the miss.
Now, Tavares.
Target area. Molotov
No
out.
fucking cover. Everything has just been leveled. Everything
Get
is
going.
over there.
You
You're over
engage
here.
the enemy. Rolling. Launching 80 missile locked. Firing. Target killed.
Beautiful.
They are attacking us. What should we do? Target spotted.
They are engaging us.
Attack. But armor, roll out. We've got a situ. Lock and fire.
Affirmative.
What now,
Anti-tank
Товарищ
strike
командир?
inbound. Out.
Not a great hit.
Enemy tank confirmed dead.
Molotov firing.
We got the target.
Recovery vehicle. Repairing our comrade. We're moving out now. Armor move. We got a target.
Oh.
Enemy destroyed.
Ohochi here.
Light tank.
I didn't
attacking
hit
the
anything.
target.
Over.
Launching 84. Fire.
Infantry good to go. Our squad needs some fresh blood.
Want us to repair something? Start repairing our comrade. Armor available for battle. Launching 84 at the target. 84
Killed the unit.
Launching 84 at the hostile.
Firing mortars. The barrage will reach you soon.
Enemy killed.
Like a never-ending supply of these motherfuckers, eh?
Under attack. We are ready, Tavarish Commandeer. Give us some repairs. Initiating field repairs.
Guess we have to
Enemy kills
We've got a
confirmed.
situation here.
Returning to
We
base,
will
over.
defeated.
hold this point properly.
Where do you need us?
Fire mission complete.
Infantry,
Orders
go.
standing by. Move dog out.
The truck's up
Well
here.
done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
Ah,
We are ready. Our tracks are steady.
moving forward.
Move.
These guys got a star. I wonder if that's veterans here.
We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol 1, out.
Firing.
This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank.
Yes. Roll out. Give us some launching 84 on our target. Recovery vehicle. Roll out.
Tavarish Command's infantry heading out.
Right mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Standing repairs now. I'm rolling. You want yes. What? Roll out. We got a target. Rolling.
Acknowledged. Molotov firing mortars.
We're engaged.
Beautiful. Smooth as butter on YouTube. Weird.
Incoming fire. Watch out. We're wrecked a vehicle. Armor introducing vehicle. Neutralize the enemy. Available for battle. Incoming fire. Watch out. Enemy
Is
destroyed.
going. Move. Where do you need us? Awaiting squad. Target acknowledged. Move. Sprint to the coordinate. 80 units heading out.
What should we do? You're heading out
They're
now.
engaging us.
Armor rolling. Armor rolling.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Malachenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Hunting for tanks. Hotkey out.
Recovery vehicle available for repair. We're repairing the target. We can roll 84. Ready to fire.
What a micro.
Hostile casualties.
Fire hostile.
What now, Tavarish Commander? Target defeated. Go. Move. Go.
British Commandeer. We
killed an enemy.
repairing our vehicle.
We got the target. Hostile target killed.
Order strike requested. Firing away. Out.
Hostile target killed.
We can roll up. Heading roll up. Move.
Where do you need us?
I don't have any normal infantry.
Target defeated.
They are attacking us.
We got the
Light
target.
tank need instructions.
I'm not going to need it, but for grenade barrages sort of thing.
We can repair anything. British Commandeer.
Infantry are on
where
the
do you want
move.
us? British Commandeer.
Infantry, we're on the move. Go!
The target is defeated. Light armor available. British Commandeer. We're repairing the target. Repairing our
Infantry getting moved. Давай!
Dog out.
Run quickly!
PT-76 available. Roll out.
Hostile destroyed.
Rockets will fire. Provided coordinates. Over.
Like Ace Combat going, I know, right? Which I'm going to put on my Steam Deck and see how that plays. People reckon the single player Ace Combat 7 plays really nice on the Steam Deck. I'm thinking I might want to lay on my couch and have a fang at it. We're going to try that out.
They are engaging us. Target defeated.
Light armor ready for combat.
We have the field. The river crossing is secured, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1, out.
Yeah.
We're engaged.
It'd be better on my OLED panel on a 4090, but I do love laying on the couch. We have greatly expanded the perimeter around Seattle. because of your decisive victory against the Americans. Now we can concentrate on pacifying the areas under our control and start preparing for the next step in our overall plan. Well done, comrade. Nice! I think we did everything. Excellent reconnaissance scout badge of excellent performance as a motorized rifle scout during combat maneuvers. Nice. And exceptional conduct when dealing with a strong adversary. Perhaps the tank, right? M1 Abrams that we took out? Yeah. Okay. How fucking cool. Really, bribe? Oh, I never did those.
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark, it's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick. Do you know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice. You know how many men we lost?
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard. You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
Brutal.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
Goddamn right. The hills above Pine Valley. 10 o'clock in the morning. 4 days
5, come in.
after the invasion.
I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
Damn it, Fido, get over here before he craps all over you. You get it? Colonel Sawyer, sir.
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker, let's get started. This is the town of Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Return fire and get a medic over here! Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction, and we've been ordered to take and hold the town until Colonel
Rip the
Wilkins
park
arrives
sign down,
with
I love it.
reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP.
Right, Rumor?
Please take care of that sniper. Get to it! Where the hell is that medic? You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Nowhere near as good for the camera, Tony. Free unit. Sometimes you'll be rewarded with a free unit. Yeah, I remember that. We're gonna take a break here though. I just want to grab a cup of tea. Hello, friend. Hi. What am I gonna do? I think I'll just pop this here, intermission, and put some fucking sick tunes on. And I'm just gonna grab a cup of tea. Take a minute, so we can relax. Before the next mission. Because I just don't get a chance to chat to you cunts at all when I'm in one of these missions, eh? Let's do... Oh, that's a good place to start. Oh, yeah. I reckon that'll get it done. Because we don't listen to enough Metal Gear Solid music around here. You know what I'm saying? Back in a minute. Ah, that's better. I can sit down for a minute and have some tea. Some wild combos. 2007 and 2009 for the DLC, which we are partially playing as well. And Vistage Bribe didn't say that Half-Life wasn't innovative. He said that Half-Life 3 wouldn't be innovative. I think that distinction needs to be recognized. And either you didn't notice it or you were arguing in bad faith, saying that because 1 and 2 were innovative 3 would be, which there's no reason to suggest that it would be. Sitting on predatory loot box gambling, yeah, that part I'm not a big fan of at all, as you're very well aware. However, as someone who just bought a Steam Deck this week, let me tell you, these cunts aren't sitting on their hands. Their bounce from SteamOS with, Linux-based operating system into it's called Paragon or something, and basically putting a very, very high-powered PC into everybody's fucking hands portably. They're definitely setting the trend. I had a week's worth of vacation and today's the first day back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. There are some very good things. Yeah. But I'm sure they will release some kind of Half-Life. I mean, they released Alex, which is apparently the only good VR game ever released. I might get to find it for myself soon. Xander's getting a VR for Christmas, so I guess I'll finally have a VR in the house. I could try Half-Life Alex finally. They did touch on that in the documentary. A lot of issues with Half-Life 2 episodes. Half-Life 2 innovated because of the physics engine, and they struggled later to make something special. They don't want to. Honestly, I respect the admirable position of not releasing something shit that you're not happy with, and instead keeping it and working on it until you're ready, until you're happy. Whether it be a year or 10, Metroid Prime 4 is another good example. And I always respected StarCraft Ghost was the first time. That was the big, this game's going to be huge. And then, plug pulled, moving on. Games with said loot boxes are free to play and have 0% pay to win. I mean, I guess you're right. There is something to be said, but it's still predatory business practices that I think is very scummy. Still abusing kids mostly, and people that suffer from gambling addiction and stuff. The new Batman VR is apparently really good. Interesting. Yeah, FOMO, sunk cost fallacy with battle passes. All sorts of nasty ass bullshit. But yeah, I hate. But they're not the only cunts in the industry doing it. So I can't blame them specifically for buying in. If they were doing nothing else, maybe, but I do think they do a lot of good. I have an interest in seeing you play VR. I didn't say fucking you'd be watching me play it. You thought of streaming it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. And I can't really know, until I've tried it. We'll see if any ideas pop up. Wait for Xander to get sick of it first, and then see what we can pull off, I guess. But maybe. What am I going to play? Beat Saber again? That's the only VR I've ever really played. Well, I played a couple of other things, but Beat Saber was the only one I really enjoyed. Oh, it's nice to sit down in it. Oh, it's lovely. Good music. Good tunes. A great view. I think VR needs a game that's also playable without VR. To give it a jolt off? Sort of like, you can play and enjoy this game, but if you had VR, then it would be way better. Because there are a lot like that, I guess. Elite Dangerous or EVE Online and Flight Simulator. You know what? Really, No Man's Sky, yeah. We really need a really good quality MMORPG, right? Like a banger, where it's like, yeah, you can play this MMO without VR, but you're not really playing, you know? RE7, that's not a fucking video game. It's a fucking theme park. Roller coaster. I'm sure it does have VR. Perfectly suited for it. Interesting to see if you can adapt a real-time tactics or VR or mixed reality. Yeah, RTS games. There was a product from Microsoft once called the Microsoft Surface, and I think there was a game called Ruse or something around the time that was being marketed, and there was definitely some marketing around the idea of having this big, basically table in your living room, like a coffee table, but the glass is a screen. And then sitting there playing an RTS locally, 1v1ing from one side of the table to the other, and you're just reaching out and moving units around and fucking like exactly, dude, exactly, fucking crazy. And obviously, that shit never really happened. Surface is the tablet laptop. It's very popular. It was called. That's what it is now. But back then, it was it not called Surface back then? I think it was. But was it made by the same people that made Warner? Really? Unreal. That's awesome. They've been in the game for a while, huh? How cool. It was called Surface. Thank you. Thank you. But now think about VR. And what theoretically could be possible in the realm of managing armies by using your hands to move things around. This and this and this here, this and this and this here, you up here, now let's go look over here. Could be, well, someone's going to do something like it eventually. Could be huge. I'd love that. I love RTS. So would I. Obviously, there would be a lot of hurdles. I'm sure there's got to be someone working on something like that. Somewhere. It's called the Surface Table, was it? Okay. Black and white remastered in VR? Just so you can pick people up and flick them? Problem was out of 20k. Absolutely, yeah, no, of course. It never. So did VR headsets 8 years ago, though. So, you know. The question is, can you reasonably adapt that shit into a commercial product, and how long does it take to do it? Right now, I think who's doing the glasses right now? Someone's doing a prototype recently. Was it Facebook, maybe? Recently released an actual prototype of like a pair of glasses you wear that augment reality. I think is it Meta? Yeah, I think they're still struggling with transparent screens though. I think they were using cameras up until recently. You know, like you're looking through, but you're actually seeing a camera's feed, right? Rather than a piece of glass that is both transparent enough for you to look through and do things, but then also has information overlaid on top of it. I'm not sure if they cracked that nut or they hadn't quite got there yet, but But I remember them. The basic premise of what they were showing was, we need to get this down to a consumer level, and that means making it a little lighter. The Meta Ray-Bans, there you go. We're gonna make it lighter, make it a little more functional, and then bring the price down by about 90%. And then Bob's your uncle. But you gotta prototype it first, right? Gotta build it up and then figure out a supply chain for getting those individual bits of glass and microchips and stuff. There's transparent OLED screens, are there? Interesting. The breakthrough there is that it just looks like normal glasses and not a head-mounted cam. Yeah, well, pretty much like normal glasses. They look pretty fucking fat, but yeah, absolutely. Transparent OLEDs, huh? Interesting. I guess they just embed little OLED, pixel-sized OLED LEDs within the glass, in between layers of glass. When they turn them off, they're transparent. Something like that. You like the thick glasses? Yeah, I bet you do. I like thick glasses that cannot lie. You other motherfuckers can't deny. I've hold Meta as a company, so I won't be buying into anything they release. Of course. But if they pull it off, somebody else will copy it, right?
Well, now. Here's an old one.
You can hate Apple.
Almost as old as me.
And still own a smartphone, you know? It's fine. And let's be real here. When somebody... I think they said this in the video. And hey, Kel, how are you, mate? But when somebody finally pulls off the glasses and everybody starts doing the same thing, there won't be phones anymore. They'll be the next step, right? Where you just wear a pair of glasses, whether you need glasses for a prescription reason or not. And then you can do everything you could do with a phone way better, way easier, and way faster. And then on top of that, all the things you can't do with a phone, right? You don't need to buy it from Meta. You buy it from Apple, or buy it from Google, buy it from whoever the fuck sells the version you like, because that's absolutely the future we're in. First you make the iPod, and then everyone makes an MP3 player. Then you make the iPhone, everyone makes a smartphone, you know? Banger. Can wait for ads in my glasses? Yeah. After that, we can all get chipped by Elon and stop talking to each other. Yeah. Can't wait. Don't know about faster. I believe faffing with a voice assistant will be slower than doing it yourself, even years later. You reckon? They're getting pretty fucking responsive. I don't know. I feel like there'll be those of us that have difficulty adjusting to that tech, and I'm certainly one of them. I still don't use my phone. I know my phone's had voice for a long time.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Von Cal for 18 months. Hey man, how you going, dude? Good to see you. I use my phone's voice activation to set alarms. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Set an alarm for 3 p.m. tomorrow. That's it. It's the only thing I do with it. I know there's a million other things you can do with the voice, but the only thing that's ever really stuck for me is I'm cooking, you know, or I need to remember to stop playing this game in 10 minutes and go pick up my kid. Just set a timer for 10 minutes, done. For some reason, saying those words is easier for me than going into the phone and setting a timer for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, fair enough, Tony, fair enough, mate. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective. They're pretty good at picking up fucking shit Aussie accents, so I can't complain. Use it for music in the car? That's not a bad one. I still do that manually while I'm driving, like an idiot. I have to try that. Open Bandcamp. Play Starcadian's Radio Galaxy. I wonder if that'll work. Where's my fucking phone? I'm sitting here not charging, I'll bet. Yeah, what an idiot. Oh, it's dead. Fucking died on me. I came in here to charge it ages ago and didn't plug it in. Whoops. It's fast to ask my phone to call someone instead of getting my contacts list. Yeah, I think people with the Apple Watches seem to do that a lot too. I never use it for that either, though I should. Yeah, call mum. Yeah. Picks up my voice over surprisingly loud music? No shit. Refugees, huh? My use of AR glasses is highly dependent on an effective ad blocker. You know that shit we're loaded with ads direct to the eyeballs. Is your phone loaded with ads direct to the eyeballs? I don't think so. I don't think it would be any more ad-ridden than my phone is, and my phone doesn't feel particularly ad-ridden to me. My TV is more ad-ridden than my phone. Like on Samsung. Using a phone to call someone is probably the most complicated thing you can do on your phone nowadays. Bro! Amen, brother. Preach! Where the fuck is the phone button on this thing? I'm just trying to wake up a bit. I'm fucking exhausted, man. I'm so tired. This tea will help me in a minute. You just wait. I'm sure somewhere someone actually forgot to add calling as a feature and they had to rush that. Wouldn't surprise me. I developed a system here for executing people. You might have heard of it. And the very first iteration of it did not have an outcome ready for what happens if people vote no. I just did not consider it. Build a system, a democratic system, allowing people to vote yes or no on whether a person dies. And the first fucking time people actually voted no, I had no idea what to do. It's like I just hadn't thought this far ahead. Couldn't believe it was such a glaring and obvious thing. And yet, I was sitting there, deer in the fucking headlights. What do I do now? So I quickly grabbed a voice line from Darkest Dungeon I had on hand. Many fall in the face of danger, but not this one. Not today. And then cut back from that, back to gameplay. And it's still, to this day, something like 6 years later, that's what happens. That's that. So I can certainly see how these things are, you know, you have oversight. It's really obvious shit. Congratulations, you're ready to become a QA engineer. I love it. Brilliant. I feel like advertisements would move toward more algorithmic changes that you don't mind being advertised to, especially with individualistic items like those glasses would end up. Maybe using the fact that they are glasses as well, you're looking around the world, right? You're looking around the supermarket. It could notice that you spend a long time looking at this and then put it back. And then when it's on sale, let you know. Things like that. Or you're just looking around at items on a shelf in a store and it's telling you what the best price each of these items have been in the last 6 months, right? You can get this right now on this website for this much, plus shipping. You know, just all there in front of you, all the time. You're out shopping for kids' books at fucking at the fucking local Collins bookstore, and it's like $55 for a book, and it's like no, this is on Booktopia right now on sale, 33% off, and you're just seeing that shit on the book, right, or in the margins. Fuck yeah, bring it on. But I guess it'll all be apps that you download that install all this stuff. So you'd be choosing what ads you see. I don't see ads on my phone. I don't download games on it. That's the only time you see ads, right? Hey, Arakasune, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. What's happening? More ads than there are items I want or can afford. Even if all adverts were for things I've desired, I'd still grow tired of it. You're saying I would in this hypothetical future. You live in the same future now. What's the difference between that and your phone now? Why would it show you the best price when they can get paid to show you a specific seller? Well, that's a very interesting question, Sass. I guess the question is who? And again, this is where the people who make the glasses aren't showing this to you. The people who make the apps are. Right? We have all of this shit right now. Do we not? Do you not have an app on your phone that will quickly allow you to use the camera to take a photo of an item and tell you how much it costs? I don't know if that exists. I just assume it does. Everything you could assume exists. My 80-year-old grandpa was showing me apps I didn't know existed the other day. Showing me how to get my fucking air conditioner that broke replaced by using his phone, by to take a photo of it. And just brings up the model. I absolutely believe that this technology is already available right now. So just adding it to glasses just adds an extra layer of convenience and accessibility to it. But it'd be third-party companies that are showing this to you. So how would they benefit from showing a certain seller? I don't know if they would. Unless it's all closed off and you can't have any open source apps and stuff on it. Hey Zab, how are you, man? I'm guessing you'd have to pay for subtle advertising that doesn't annoy you, though, and until you pay, they'll advertise to you. Well, look, it's fucking annoying. I was watching some Company of Heroes 3 streamers today. Tightrope. Mainly. And I wasn't subscribed. And some of you who are watching me right now might appreciate this because I didn't know about it. But Amazon has a very fucking new ad delivery network that they've been rolling the fuck out on Twitch, where it makes the goddamn screen smaller and then gives you a banner ad around the top, bottom, and right-hand side, which just starts cycling through Amazon products, right? And then after a minute, disappears and reverts the screen to full size. I didn't fucking know this shit was happening. And I bet you're seeing it on my fucking channel right now. If you're not subbed. And apologies. I've never run ads on this channel. I have no control over the ones that they show. You've seen those for a few months. They just seem to have sneak rolled the cunts out. And they're fucking dodgy as I hate them. I've never ad blocked in my life. But I'm considering it for these. Usually, if I watch someone long enough, I'll just sub anyway. I don't have to worry. But yes, I can certainly see how subtle advertising that does annoy you will appear in these sorts of situations. My ad block was killing that, so I just had mysteriously smaller screen periodically. It took me a bit to figure out what it was. Fucking funny. Same as Rev. That's awesome. It's really disgusting. And you know what? It's funny because I've been having this conversation since I worked at an ad company in Holland, coming on now 12 years ago. 14 years ago, right? I was whinging to them about the exact same thing that I was whinging to myself about today. They look so ugly. There is no art direction to it. There is no style to it. It is about as bare bones, disgusting, like standard as fuck, 20-year-old looking IAB standard banner sizing bullshit as you can imagine, with a little sleek animation, in this case, to make the screen a little bit smaller and then bigger again. It's so bad. It's a complete fucking distracting eyesore, And I imagine that's by design, because it gets more clicks. It's really fucked. You watched the original Gladiator on Amazon Prime the other week and got an ad in the middle? Oh my fucking god. I watched it on 4K Blu-ray on my PlayStation 5 this week. And, last week as well, you're right. And it was amazing. So stop fucking streaming dog shit and buy your fucking Blu-rays, cunt. It's gonna make all the difference going forward. Because of things like that. In the middle of it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't handle that. You're paying to watch ads in the middle again? Going backwards. They just keep pushing the dick deeper, don't they? Until they finally shut it down, Eric. It's fucked. And then there are the banners on mobile that flashbang you. I haven't seen those. They put ads on everything. When you have Prime to watch stuff, you have to pay additional to go ad-free. I saw that. I have not paid. I might just get rid of Prime, to be honest. I don't use it that often. I buy a few. It's nice to have Prime, like if you want to order something online and get a reasonable delivery time without having to pay the ridiculous fee. It's nice, but I don't think I get my value out of it anymore. Thing is, I love Prime Video's TV offerings, like Wheel of Time. I'm a big fan of, and I love The Expanse and plenty of others. I hate a lot of it, but I like a lot of it too. So I don't want to really lose that. But then I could just download that shit like a little fucking pirate and not feel even the slightest bit bad because they put ads in the middle of the fucking movies that I paid to watch. So I feel like I can rationalize that. I might look into it. My wife plays Tetris on iPhone. Nice. They don't give you a buy option. It's only subscribe to remove ads. The ads mid-game are horrendous. That's fucked. My wife plays Tetris 99 on the Switch. Get her a Switch. You owe it to her. She'll love it. Or, even better, now a Steam Deck. Get every version of Tetris ever released on it. Including Tetris Effect. Probably. Which is amazing. Yeah, I'm not into that. A bit later responding to this, but there's a difference between content being served to you that you are browsing, adding ad content to it, versus what you're choosing to use on, say, augmented reality glasses. Any ad shit is going to be opt-in based on the software that you're using. That's what I was trying to say before. Badly, apparently. Which is why apps would be showing you what benefits the consumers. Absolutely. Because it would be in the best interest of the app to make the consumer happy. So that the consumer continues to use the app and talks about it. Streaming becoming the new cable? Yeah, I'm backing away from that world. I'm just buying massive quantities of physical media, keeping myself comfortable. And I don't mind pirating a little bit here and there. Although, that might be banned in my country soon. Properly, we'll see. As per our hour-long discussion at the beginning of the show. Night, Cat Dog. Thanks for watching, mate. Prime was worth it at $99 a year, but now it's $130 and you have ads. What amazing greed. Yeah. A bit over $10 a month, which puts it pretty close. Then again, it's like $17.99 for Disney per month. Right? So Disney's more than that. And I don't get free delivery on a bunch of shit like cables that I fucking need right fucking now. Ban pirating, how would they manage that? Oh, we're just talking about how they're going to enforce the under 16 social media ban, which they just put through. And we're saying if they can ban you from accessing websites, social media websites, being under 16, whatever technology would allow them to actually pull that off. For example, if they were to ban the use of VPNs, so any connection that's attempting to connect an outside line from within Australia shut off at a core level. Let's say, for example, that were possible. Then, at that point, they could then also say, oh, well, you're not allowed to access pirated websites either, because that's illegal, right? So we'll just add that to the list. they'd be able to sneak that in without any pushback at all, right? And anything else that we do that's technically illegal, but not really, Disney deserved to be pirated. Yeah, I know. I only have it. I got a kid and a wife, and they both use it, you know? My wife chucks Disney flicks on in the kitchen all the time, just in the background while we're doing shit. And my kid uses Disney for a variety of things as well. Banning piracy does nothing. It's always been illegal here and it can't be enforced. That's what I'm saying. It absolutely can be enforced. If you ban the use of VPNs and prevent people from using them at the level of a national internet infrastructure. So they simply cannot be installed. Cannot be downloaded or something.
Here's an old
Block any page that has them.
Almost as old as me.
Ice Real. Thanks for 64 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? Not to mention, we've got the whole government ID, which is now my ID, and it looks like we'll be needing to use an identification, a government-sanctioned identification to even access the internet. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I know the current version, Tony, of banning piracy does nothing. If you think that they will never be able to come up with a version that does, I disagree. Thanks, Ice Baby. Enjoy your lurk, mate. I'm surprised physical media is getting made still. There's a lot of services doing streaming deals. Consoles and PCs are slowly dropping displays. Yeah, that's why I didn't get the Pro. Even though it's an optional disc add-on, I was just like, no, not doing it. But I will. I'm always going to buy physical media personally and keep my big archive, and recommend that everybody else does the same thing. That you own your products, you can share them with your family in years to come. You can share them with your friends. That doesn't mean that I don't think there's a place for streaming shit. I just don't think that should be the only way you consume media. But I don't see why they would stop producing it. Probably just got more expensive. I noticed a lot of my 4Ks going up from $30 to $60 because they're becoming more of a specialty item. Makes sense. Banning VPN seems like a hurdle that I almost welcome them to try. It's one of those endeavors that make you go, I'd like to see them try. Fair enough, you know. Just remember, the government owns the internet infrastructure in this country. All of it. And they lease it to hundreds of internet service providers. It's theirs. I feel like they were planning this for a long time. When I needed ID to go on the internet, I'm moving to a different country. Fair enough. Again, I'm pro need an ID to go on the internet personally, but for reasons I've been through in detail today, and I won't go through again. But I also think it's inevitable, and I don't have a problem with it. I've got nothing to hide, you know. If it gets corruption and abuse of power, we'll fucking see. But it doesn't bother me too much. Surely linking government ID to internet access is one point of failure away from streamers being easily doxxed. I think it's the opposite. I think it's one step toward people who dox being put in prison for it. People who DDoS being put in prison for it. People being legitimately accountable for their motherfucking actions online. Hey, Rat Boy, how are you, man? I don't know if you've checked out this World in Conflict, man, but goddamn. I get a month of Netflix or whatever here and there to watch a specific show, but anyone who's willing to continually pay for multiple streaming services at these prices as a screw loose, I know it seems that way to you, Watson, but you're only looking at it through the lens of the way you live your life. And intentionally and perhaps obtusely lacking empathy and the potential understanding of how other people live theirs. My circumstances, for example, is I have Netflix, I have Stan, don't know if you guys have that, seems largely Australian, but basically has everything Netflix doesn't have. I have Prime, that's part of my delivery shit, and I have Disney. That's it. The rest, I turn on and off as I need. Apple TV, I turn it on, I watch the shit I want, I turn it off. Paramount, I turn it on, I watch Yellowstone's prequels, I turn it off, right? Shudder, etc. But there are some that I do have to keep on. And it's because it's me, my son, and my wife all have their own profiles, all watch different things, sometimes at the same time, most of the time at different times. And then on top of that, my mum's dad, he uses the Stan account to watch Everyone Loves Raymond. My mum uses my Netflix account. I'm not sure if she still does. I haven't spoken to her in a while about it, but she used to use it constantly. And, you know, turning off my Netflix would shut them out as well and force them to go and do it. So, not that that's the only reason, but there is more to it than that, right? There are other people that are benefiting from that connection and have just done forever and ever. So, if I was living alone, I would absolutely have no streaming services active except for the ones that I'm currently using this month, you know? And I'm that way with all my other subscriptions, my game subscriptions, my World of Warcraft subscription. If I don't play WoW for a few days, that thing gets cancelled. My wife, on the other hand, I logged into her account to put it on the Steam Deck the other day, hadn't logged into WoW since September 25th. Still paying for it. $20 a month. She's never been good with money. I just made a hardcore character in WoW on her fucking account. I don't give a shit. IPTV is a decent solution. I set one up for my parents. I tried. It's funny you should say that. I even got a crypto wallet and everything last month. Tried to get an IPTV thing going in my house. I tried on my PC, managed to get some porn going on, but it was just like watching porn. And if you don't like the bit that you're watching, you just have to keep watching that bit. Or switch to another channel and hope that that has a bit of porn that you like. There's no fast forward, nothing like that. No pick from 1,000 videos. And I'm like, okay, this is not a good porn experience. Why the fuck would I want this? And as for everything else, yeah, I couldn't. It's supposed to have a movie thing going on, but I'm like, this is way more exhausting than just downloading a movie that I want and watching it and keeping it on my hard drive forever. Or you know, even just setting up a little server in the house if I really wanted to. I still just put shit on a hard drive and move it between rooms, but I could. Yeah, it has VODs for movies and series, but I couldn't get that fucking working, dude. It's like every one of those films is a channel, you know? It's IPTV is absolutely piracy now, 100%. You just pay someone else $15 a month or something, and they give you access to every single TV channel in the world. Every single porn channel in the world, and now with VODs, every single movie as a separate channel, and you just sort of turn that channel on. We call that dodgy boxy. Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, I had it on my computer. I tried to put. First of all, I wanted it on the TVs. I can't remember why I needed to get it now. Something was on it that I had to have, and I couldn't get it elsewhere. I can't remember what it was now. And the Samsung TVs don't allow you to do it through the new method. So I had to go through the old method. And then I downloaded like 5 different apps and put my IPTV information in. And some of them connected only for a minute and then didn't. Like, this doesn't fucking work. None of these fucking apps work anymore. They all felt dodgy as fuck anyway. And then I set it up on the PC, but then you have to set up a playlist where you're like, I want these channels put into this. It's like a lot of fucking effort. I don't know. After a month, and that's on top of buying a crypto, creating a crypto wallet for the first time so that I could pay for it through that. It was a whole fucking Fire Stick was mentioned as one of the ways you can get an app that'll do it, but yeah, I didn't do it. You had it on your NVIDIA Shield, but it took effort to set up. I usually like setting things up. I said this yesterday. I like this whole process. In fact, setting up the Steam Deck and getting everything working was way more fun than playing anything on it. Now that it's all working, I probably won't use it. But I like that kind of shit. But this was not. This was frustrating and irritating and annoying. And then I gave up. Went back to the internet for my porn. Went back to IP torrents for my download for my movies, which I don't go to very often these days, to be honest. If something new's just come out and I didn't get a chance to see it in the cinema, and I want to find out if it's worth buying, I'll download it. House of the Dragon Season 2, I downloaded that, and then the day that it was released on 4K, I bought it, which was this week, for $60. I'm like, I don't care. Fine. I'm looking forward to watching it again and getting some special features. Kind of like a pay later thing I've got going on with them. But I mean, it's all readily available at the moment, so you have to come up with your own models to manage it. That's the way I like to do it. But blind buying movies for $30 or $40 that I don't even know if I want them, and then I wouldn't even fuck around with it so much, to be honest. But the cocksuckers always bite off more than they can chew. It's like a new movie's come out on the TV, and it's $30 to buy it, or $25. No, $30, yeah, or $25 to rent it, right? And you're like, what? You wouldn't pay $25 to watch this movie once right here? Or $30 to buy it? This is a scam. This is an obvious scam. It should be $7 to rent it for a night, right? Or rent it to watch it once. And $30 to own it. $30 is the cinema price. Exactly. You can watch it in the lounge room with 5 people. I don't give a fuck. All right? I don't give a fuck. Once it's in my home, on my TV that I bought, using my internet that I pay for, a reasonable fucking price here. You could rent movies for a week for 15 quid with 3 of the countries. Exactly. They're just absolutely asking to be pirated. Which brings us back to Valve being such a good company and their famous Gaben fucking business model. If you make it less effort to buy shit than to pirate it, then people will buy it, right? Movies that are over $9 to rent get pirated. Absolutely, man. Agreed. 100%. Sometimes I go in with the best intentions to buy them, and then I see the rent price and go, no, I'm not going to do it. I did it with like the Mario movie and stuff for Xander because it was $35. I'm like, fuck that shit. I already went to IMAX to see it with him, you know? I bought the soundtrack on vinyl, you know? I've spent my money on the Mario movie, which I think is a giant piece of shit fucking film, and I spent it for my son. But there's a line. I'm drawing that fucking line. You don't put the rental price at $30 and the purchase at $35. You can eat my fucking ass. I'm downloading that shit. Speaking of, check out the GreyJ app if you're on Android. It does everything that YouTube hides behind a paywall. What does YouTube? What? What does YouTube hide behind a paywall? What the fuck are you doing on YouTube? I watch YouTube videos. Is there something else? Is he still like? Honestly, it's funny because he's such a Mario freak. He doesn't watch it. He watches Shrek. Yeah, you know. He watches a lot of shit. But no, he watched the Mario movie a few times when it came out. Watched the trailer more before it came out. And then you know, once in a while. But really, no. You know why? Because it's a shit fucking movie. It's not rewatchable. It's fan service dog shit with no fucking semblance of character development, plot, or even just good story at all. There are barely even any fucking good moments. It's just trailer fodder, the film, and everyone goes in and goes, "Oh, it was so good. The animation's so good. Nintendo's back." Fucking garbage. Yeah. Thor managed to get his game sales to go up in regions by figuring out regional pricing for Brazil, and Brazil pays more than there's more sales in Brazil than anywhere else apparently for Heartbound. Wicked. The guy got more cultured. It's one of those films that's not super rewatchable. I'm sure there are kids out there that don't feel that way and that watched it plenty. But when you got other options, if you're using the YouTube app on your phone without paying, it doesn't allow you to turn off the screen, which kills your battery. Turn off your screen while you're watching a YouTube video. The world's gone crazy. I can't pass this information. Why the fuck would you want to turn the fucking screen off? How are you supposed to watch it? Crazy ass motherfuckers. Listening to a podcast on YouTube?
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket, and we've only met light resistance so far.
YouTube music?
This is
What's
gonna
that?
Be a cakewalk.
I buy CDs, motherfucker.
Be careful, Captain. They might
Records.
have ambushes set
What are you
up
talking
along
about?
your axis of attack. I have been in battle before, you know.
I don't use YouTube on a phone. So.
There they are. Gunner, right tank, fire.
I barely use YouTube. Anyway, I'm going to go back to ignoring you fucking weird people who do
the smell of
weird
proper
things
devotion.
now.
Welcome back, old friend.
But enjoy your fucking podcasts or whatever it is you're into. I'm going to go watch Gladiator for the 96th time
Eagle 6, this
on
is Bannon. We're
4K
facing heavy
UHD
resistance at the supermarket. Need
with
support,
HDR.
over.
I have no more
in my
support
cinema
to
room.
give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out. The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel.
Fire support
They have a
channel.
squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
3. And then need a couple of those as well. I don't think I'll go with the repair. That should be fine. I think. Let's see, what are these? Demolition engineers. Good against buildings and bridges. Nice. Okay. What's that? Sound like Lewis Black? Oh yeah. I turned off the screen while watching some cunt who's straight. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I actually just watched, but yeah, cool. Best feature is downloading videos to watch offline later. Yeah, I can imagine a world where
We're ready to
people
demolish. On the double.
would need to do that.
You got casualties.
That's right, there's a sniper.
Armored transport ready. Roger, will do.
Unit lost.
Firing grenade launcher.
Blow up that fucking structure. Quick!
Unit lost.
Focus cut. Run! We need squad reinforcements.
Really?
Bradley here, sir.
You do honor to Private Urus, Parker. Carry on.
I fucked that up so bad.
Extra squad members requested, sir.
Completely forgot there was a sniper there. Kind of awesome. Alright, let's get you guys inside there. Let's get you guys
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Fit for fight, sir.
inside
moving
here.
into transport and going into the building.
I'm moving as ordered. Moving out.
Bring you guys up. Just unload. You didn't get in.
Boarding the transport.
Just kidding around. Alright, I see.
We're supporting the troop. Fire that tow.
Boom, beautiful, love it.
Armor ready. Launching tow.
Beautiful. Oh, we got some artillery as well. What's this? Airdropped light tank. That's not artillery. That's the helicopters bringing in the fucking tanks he was talking about. That's great. That's fucking great. I don't get why they can't make more games like this. They don't think that the comes down to the majority. It's all about making games for the most people right now. Yeah, especially companies like Ubisoft who published this and then bought this company and now got this company to make Star Wars Outlaws, right? It's about making all of the money. All of it. And never taking any risks that would allow you to target a dedicated niche, which is how this stuff started, and I was trying to expand it there. the ever-increasing amounts of money. That's right. And obviously there's less people that are interested in playing these kinds of games than there ever were before, because there are more people playing games than there ever were before. Now, obviously, there are plenty of people that still like games like this, but they made up a huge portion of gaming when it was only that big, and then as it got bigger, that got smaller. So, and a lot of the people who did play RTS games moved on to other things, like MOBAs and shit as well. So, yeah. It was just a new Company Heroes. Absolutely there was. Company Heroes 3, yep. And there's a lot more RTS and RTT games coming out. Broken Arrow, if you haven't seen that one yet.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Hey, Sloth, how are you, man? A bloody fucking, almost a bloody fucking year. Cheers, mate. What's going on? The reason why I'm playing this is because Broken Arrow's beta was on, and I don't know if you've seen that one, but this will have a full campaign, apparently. And, it could be as good as this. It could be better. I don't know. But the multiplayer was fucking amazing, dude. It was really something. And it should be out next year, apparently. Gorgeous environments, gorgeous textures and models, and yeah, full campaign. There's also, of course, Warno, which is the current king of this genre, as far as I understand it. And that has full campaign, skirmish, online 10v10 multiplayer, the whole fucking works. And I haven't played it myself yet, and I'm trying to avoid playing it because Broken Arrow will be out soon, and I feel like that's just the one I want to jump into. It's got a newer player base and more noobs to play with than the more dedicated and locked in version here. But but they are still making games like this, just not massive. At the company, they're not making games like this anymore. Because Ubisoft bought them and got them to make Star Wars Outlaws and the new Pandora. Yeah! Made by Massive Entertainment, a Ubisoft studio. Yeah. Made this instead. But look, they do still exist, is my point, to some degree. And there's certainly an uptick. I don't know if you've tried Company Heroes 3, but that's got a whole fucking vibe about it as well. Company Heroes 2, I think, is probably a better game, especially when it comes to the campaign and stuff. But 3 is getting better. It's just taking its time. Anyway, hope that helps. Right, Zab, Red Letter Media. A multiplayer night for World in Conflict? I think it's just LAN only right now. I guess there are ways to deal with that. Tempest Rising, it better if it comes out. I remember when they said it's coming in 2022. Now it's just massive empty open worlds with quests. Absolutely, with lots of game time, and that doesn't really require a lot of you. Because remember, most of the casual gamers, they're not looking for difficult games, and that's why most games are focusing on story modes now rather than the higher difficulties, and they just slap on a hard mode with increased damage and stuff most of the time. Anyway, because most people, they just want to chill, you know? They just want to chill with their games. We're having fun every second of every fucking day. That's kind of where I was a big Jimquisition guy for a long time, but he started to really rub me the wrong way when he started talking a few years ago, I guess, about games being fun. It was always about games being fun. This isn't fun. What do you mean by fun? What are you talking about? You know, like the way it was being sold was kind of like it had to be fun all the time, every second. Every game had to be Mario Party, you know? Otherwise, it wasn't a game. Isn't training for 10 years to be the best at StarCraft and then winning a tournament for $100,000 fun? I never done that. I did the training part. I thought that was fun. Isn't developing a new strategy after weeks and weeks of losing on the ladder in 1v1s and then finally putting it into practice and feeling how much better you are, and that moment when you realize your opponent is playing 3D chess and you're playing 4D, you know, and you just start walking circles around them because of your experience and your training and your practice is all starting to... Isn't that fun? Isn't losing in a video game and then coming back and coming up with a new strategy, developing new tactics, and achieving things that you didn't think you were capable of doing 10 minutes ago and then finding a way to do it? Isn't that fun? What the fuck is fun? Felt very much like every game is like Mario Kart. There's a place for that, don't get me wrong, but like, I know what you meant, but I still take issue with Mario Party and fun. Okay, I changed it to Mario Kart just for you, alright, Pawns? Right then. I know what you fucking mean, alright? But the idea is, you know, minute to minute, Mario Party is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be an uplifting party environment all the time. And I guess hating your friends is because they got a star that they didn't deserve is fun, you know. But and this is a much longer conversation than I want to have right now. But the idea, I think, is that those people, the Jimquisitions, are starting to win the fight there, the casuals, and they'll whinge and moan about how it's casual, and they find funny comments of people saying, you know what, you're missing the fucking point. Gaming is a lot more than just fun, and fun is a massively subjective conversation. I think that you know, take the piss out of it and shit, but to me, it doesn't ring true anymore. There's a reason why people think games are getting worse, and I don't think it's that the game developers are worse per se, although they might be. I think it's that they're targeting a different audience. And those people want worse games because either A, they don't know what better games are, or B, they're not willing to put in the effort. They're happy to sit there and play through some Star Wars Outlaws fucking drivel and get their story and then move on to the next one, right? Not for me. Luckily, we've got an archive of bangers that aren't going anywhere.
We support. We need a push.
That's not good. I really need a repair vehicle.
Bradley here, sir. Armor is combat ready.
Reporting in. Awaiting new squad members. Will do, sir. On our way, sir.
Rolling.
Woo! That's what I like to see.
Ready and ready. Empire out. Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. Sheridan engaging the enemy. We need on board. Target destroyed. Smoke screen deployed. Ship tracks are
That's
moving.
it back with you and
Missiles, sir.
Oh, nice.
Combat initiated.
This fucking Bradley. Yeah, that's a tank, man. Now we're fucking talking.
Transport going to push it, sir.
Do not have enough juice.
Rumble, sir. Your order.
Get a repair tank. I'm gonna need one. As you guys are shooting out of there, that's great.
Ready for duty. Infantry, securing buildings, sir.
We're supporting the troops. Yeah, got it.
Hostile vehicle destroyed.
Armored transport ready.
Did I get my tank?
Empire copies. The
I didn't even see it. I was looking in the other direction and my tank's gone. Very upsetting. Unless ran in here?
Pushing our Sheridan to the limit. Spinning those
Yeah, they didn't destroy it. It just walked into that base.
light armor attacking the hostiles.
I can't imagine why it would do that.
Enemy vehicle is toast.
Get that missile locked now.
But I got another one coming, so it's fine.
Bradley, rolling.
Need to get a repair tank pretty bad though.
We just delivered a tank for you.
Stay low and move.
Oh shit! I didn't see you guys in the
We are ready to rumble. Light armor
in the building there.
attacking the enemy. Yes, sir. Bradley on the way.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Armor's ready to go. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Fire that missile now! Engage the target. Bradley launching tow, sir.
Power dropping shit in?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Armor available. What do you want us to do? Locking hostiles.
Locked at 250.
Yeah.
I guess I have to lose a unit before I can get a repair fucking.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Armor is combat ready.
Might be worth sacrificing one of these. Can I extract
Enemy
unit?
defeated, sir.
I think so. That's alright. We'll be fine. Just need to blow up that building, right?
Sheridan, we got a missile ready.
Woo!
Rifle squad.
You'll love to see it.
Grenade loaded, sir. Launching.
Engage the target. Bradley, target acquired. Roger, will do. Awaiting command. Armored attack is out. Enemy down.
Hostile defeated.
Click.
Enemy defeated, sir.
We're available. Moving as ordered.
Nice.
Destroyed. Infantry moving.
Fast trip depart. Hostiles in our sight. Yes, we got a missile ready. Bradley infantry
moving to
transport
position.
ready. Yes, drive departing. Yes, sir. Rolling.
Fucking loving it, mate. You could back the fuck. I should have shift fucking end that one.
Sheridan attacking as ordered.
Hey Trev, how are you, mate? You guys continue to enjoy the conversation with each other, by the way. I can't participate right now, but I would love you guys to be talking shit without me while I game. That would be my perfect evening.
Yes, sir. Departing.
Not that you're here for my benefit. I mean, it's quite the other way around,
Moving
really.
out.
I'm here for you, but
Yes, sir. Will do, sir.
for this particular one,
Moving. Reporting in. Infantry moving.
We are ready to hostiles.
I'd love it.
Missile ready.
We're in it. Stay low and move.
Armor ready. Ready to tracks on. We are ready to rumble, sir.
I'm gonna wait until I have enough for a repair truck before moving forward, I think. That's good.
Fast tracks are ready. Moving is ordered.
If I brought all of you guys up,
Yes, sir. Rolling, sir.
it should go faster, right? The idea? Oh yeah. Yep.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
Between frontal armor and back armor?
Parker, hold
so.
your ground. We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Can I set a hotkey here? Controls. Advanced. It's not going to work. I want it to be R for reverse, but it's not going to happen, is it? Shift N, though, is so fucked. Where the fuck is Shift N? There. Place request menu with move backwards. Request menu? That's up there. I should probably be using that. Repair on J. What's on Z? Change formation. I forgot there were formations completely. Swap unit group. VoIP talk button. Boom. Okay, so C for reverse. Better than Shift N. See if I can make that work.
Before moving to position. Yes.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center.
Righto.
We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
Destroy the target.
Hey Chris, how are
Move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main
I'm with
force
you.
isn't far out.
Damn it. We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points.
All right.
Make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications,
You got fucked up.
Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
Clear the strong points in 7 minutes and 50 seconds, huh? Alright. Well, I'm either going to get the extra requisition I need, or I'm going to get dead.
Covering fire.
Dude's in there.
Unable to comply. We're taking heat.
Armored transport ready.
Unit lost.
Unit lost.
Those orders.
Grenade loaded. Launching.
Kind of busy.
Go, go, go!
Make a
run
Securing
for it.
building.
We need orders.
Incoming
Fire
fire.
that hostile.
Moving. Moving to position. Running as ordered, sir. On our way, sir. Yeah.
Armor red rolling, sir. On track, sir. Driving to coordinates. Target acquired.
Range on this cunt. What a monster. 835, I need just a little bit more wreck.
They got us targeted. Moving. We on go. Awaiting command. Fire that missile. What now, sir? Roger. Will do. Awaiting you. Heading to coordinates.
Reversed.
Armor's ready to go. What now, sir?
Oh yeah, fuck that up.
Infantry's dead, sir.
Armor's combat ready.
Let's hustle. Covering fire. Securing building. We breaching the building.
Unit killed.
They're firing at us.
Nearly got
Enemy
me
defeated,
800.
sir.
We're in combat. Kill confirmed.
I mean 900 for a repair. That's it.
We need rolling.
Enemy is KIA.
What are you waiting for, Parker? You need to take out those strong points.
Yeah, I need more tanks.
Enemy is KIA.
I was gonna get a repair tank, but I guess there's not much point now, is there?
Wilco, delivering a Sheridan to your coordinates. Empire out. Ready to rumble, sir.
What do you want, sir? Stay low. Go! Go! Forced entry, now!
Awaiting command.
We're under attack! Enemy defeated, sir.
Killed.
Yep.
French
I need to sacrifice him.
armor's
Bringing more tanks. Oh no! I lost all the units in there because I didn't get them out.
armor transport
Shit.
reporting in.
Well, I'll definitely bring one of you down now.
The tank you ordered is deployed and ready. Empire out.
Q? What was Q? Nothing apparently.
Empire copy. The Sheridan is inbound.
What? On the double! Securing building! Red infantry going into the building.
Okay, let's move in.
Sheridan engaging the enemy.
Orders. What? Hostile infantry ready for duty, sir. Securing building, sir. Orders. What?
Target destroyed.
I'll get you out.
Let's
there.
hustle. Push it harder.
Firing grenade launcher!
Forced entry, now! Let's engage salting building!
Parker, the Aircats say they only have one tank left at the depot. Make sure you put it to good use.
Let's fix him up.
Only one tank left in the depot, you say? I'll try and be careful.
Engage the target.
Unit lost. That was the last of the Sheridan tanks, Parker. The Aircat is needed elsewhere, so you can't call on them any longer. From now on, we're on our own. If you don't destroy those strong points soon, Parker, we'll have to fight on two fronts at the same time.
I'm trying, mate!
Sheridan ready for the front. Hurry up. Get that missile locked now.
Did I lose one of my fucking tanks again? No, he's back here.
Push it.
Jesus Christ. Like, you get out and fucking put
Make a
some
run for it!
fucking grenades down.
We're in combat!
Grenade
So
on
much
target.
infantry here.
Empire out. Armor tracks him. Leaving.
Incoming fire!
As ordered. Moving out.
There's so much shit here. This is crazy.
Enemy defeated,
Took the
sir.
building with him out as well.
Ready? Stay low and make a go, go, go! We're in a shoot 'em all to assaulting building!
Sheridan ready for the front. Get that missile off. Fire that missile.
We're in a tight infantry, in combat!
Get on there.
First strong point cleared. Two remaining.
M16!
Stay low and move!
Yes, sir. Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Tracks.
All right.
Fire! Enemy defeated, sir.
Rolling around. Gonna take the engage back.
Oh shit.
We'll go. We'll need orders. Go.
Shit back. Ah, no.
Engines firing.
There's too much shit there.
Focus on the enemy!
Covering fire! Enemy is KIA!
Nice, nice.
We're in a go, go, go! Under attack!
Go. We need
We're in combat!
Repair that motherfucker. Good job.
We're under attack!
One strong point remaining, Parker.
Go, go, go.
Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Okay.
M6, make a run on the double. Go, go, go! Return fire!
Come on, shit. Oh, God. There's too much shit there.
Got one of your units.
I bet they do.
Firing grenade launcher!
We need heading to enemy targeted. Engage the target. Pushing our shout into the
2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's okay. Okay. That's plenty of time.
AT squad ready. Moving to position. We're gonna sprint. Will do, sir.
Are you? Oh, hey.
Raise enemy fortifications, sir.
Fire that missile.
Boy.
Focus on the enemy!
Engaging hot fire. Entering building.
What now, sir?
Hostile target destroyed.
Mechanics are on the way.
Tear that fucking tank. Quick.
Sheridan ready for the front.
Alright.
Repair vehicle heading to coordinates. We need orders. Get that missile.
Oh, it hit the fucking little dude in front. That's great.
What do you want? Let's go. Enemy infantry. What do you want? Assaulting building. Kind of busy. Stay low and move. Shoot him. Go.
Get in there.
We're awaiting heading to coordinates. Let's start those repair orders.
What do you want? Go, sir.
Providing a lovely distraction.
Now.
The dude's in there?
Reaching the building.
Nice, come on.
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon.
That was fucking intense. I love it.
6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south.
Half exile
Keep
too.
the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch.
Oh, yeah. Here we too.
Ready for duty.
You move fast, Parker.
Insert.
I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use.
We're ready.
Parker, remaining
Come on.
enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach.
Can
We're
do.
ready for action.
So we're going up through the woods,
Move through
coming
the
around from
clearing near
behind.
the forest,
Love
Parker.
it.
Stay away from the beach. Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out.
See if you can get their artillery observer as well. Secondary objective, eliminate the Soviet forward observer who's up the back there. Cool. I love it.
Recovery. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Where's my fucking
Eagle
M1?
6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
Good?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry.
Oh,
Over.
not good. We're bogged down,
What's
apparently.
your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station.
Love the chatter.
Vehicle available.
Well,
Yes,
now,
moving to position.
Light infantry on the move.
old one. Almost
Fit for
as
fight.
old as
Running as
me.
ordered, sir.
Affirmative, sir.
We're gonna sprint to the target. Sprint to the target.
Armor ready. Moving as ordered. Heavy engineers moving as ordered.
Frozen for 88 months. What a legend. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? Alright, so we're just moving up.
Rifle squad.
On our way, sir.
Stealth style through the woods. Love it. They said I was getting an M1 tank. But they didn't deliver me an M1 tank. I don't have any call-ins up here, and it's not available in this list. So... right there. In the list. You're blind!
Will do, sir. Moving to position.
And lame! And a fucking douchebag! Fuck you! Is that my boy? Is that my guy? Imagine dropping off a fucking tank in an aeroplane. Oh, let's have a look at the M1 Abrams, right? This is the boss tank. Fuck yeah. Anti-tank, anti-infantry. Might even do alright against the air. Let's
Moving to position.
let's have him sit behind everyone else. I'd say.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
AT squad ready. Rifle squad reporting in. Moving. Yes. Okay.
Finding hotkeys is not the way I like it.
Anti-infantry. Okay.
To work on that.
We are departing. Armor departing. Main guns primed and shells are in place. Armor available. Yes, sir. Departing. Armor's ready to go. Armor's ready to go. Gun burnt. Leaving. Armor driving to coordinates.
Okay. Yes.
This guy have what lieutenant stripes? 2 stripes? I think they've been
Troops are ready for
leveled up
moving
quite
out.
nicely.
Moving.
Have I got a hold fire button? Hold fire. Move in.
Moving as ordered. Departing. Arm driving to Armor's ready to go. Armor is combat. Light armor. Yes, sir. Armor available. Attacking the enemy.
We're under attack. Rifle squad is here. Let's hustle. Let's hustle.
You got
firing
casualties.
people. Rifle squad moving to position. Stay low and we got a situation, sir.
Oh, you're being seen.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
Working on it.
We're in a tight spot. Hurry up with those orders. On the double.
We need to confirm. Heat on the way.
Hostile target
Armor
destroyed.
holding.
I'm on the beach over here. Whoa! Wait! He's fucking skimming on the water, mate! Dude just fucking rock skipped a tank tread. That is...
They've got one of your units.
We
What
got
kind
a
of
situation,
shit?
sir.
Yes, sir. Armor event vehicles
We got a
driving,
situation, sir. Requesting reinforcements to the squad.
What the heck is going on outside?
Can we just chill here for a second?
Your orders.
Okay, there's tanks now. So.
What now, push?
Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
Abrams here. What?
You attack these boys. You should just delete them. That's what I like to see. Thank
They're
you.
firing at us.
Commencing repairs.
Yeah.
Hostiles in our sight.
These tanks can't shoot at me.
Squad available, sir.
You guys move up closer. Love it.
Running is ordered.
See which of these buildings is occupied. There we go. Some there.
Taking heat.
Oh, there's some artillery in there. Huh?
Hey, move, people! Move, people! We're taking heat.
Unit
Stay
killed.
going, combat! Move, people! Incoming Hurry up with those orders!
Armor is combat ready. That building is going down.
They're firing at us! Fire! Get to the
How
high
much
ground.
fucking fun would it be just pumping RPG fucking rounds into a Donut King? Oh man.
Covering fire! Covering fire!
Unit
They're
killed.
firing at us! Let's go! Reaching the building!
There's some kind of
Infantry,
symbolism
now.
there that just
Focus on the enemy! We're doing combat!
like you just be like fucking let's go!
Taking heat!
Hoorah, right?
Heavy lead rolling. Leaving. Hostiles in our sight. Hurry up.
Fucking Rooskies have holed up in Donut
Enemy
King.
vehicle is towed.
Don't let him escape.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Oh, delete.
We're under attack.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Insert.
Fit for fight, sir.
Press delete and now he's flashing. I don't know what that means.
Infantry moving.
Okay. Is it actually just... It is exfilling the unit.
Reporting in.
Really?
Moving out.
I didn't know you could delete units.
Armor holding. Get
Did you know?
locking hostiles.
Hostile target destroyed.
Bring them back.
Rifle squad is here. Sir. Moving out.
Hostile target defeated.
Okay. M6, move, people.
What now? Rolling, sir.
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
Repairs on the way, sir.
Is that the town done?
AT squad ready.
Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, town defended. That was great. Love it. A lot easier than the previous mission. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Previous two.
Wilkins Battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses of the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty big.
Maybe we're not out yet.
You come with me. Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismiss. Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved.
Oh,
Eagle
shit.
6 out.
We ain't done yet. That explains a lot. All right. Just hold there for 1 second. I need a wee. Hold that Walmart. Let's fucking go, yo. That makes sense, Ace. I feel like there's a little screen tearing popping up occasionally. I can't do graphics. Okay. First of all,
Yes, sir. Ready for extra
fill
squad
up your
members
health.
requested, sir.
Bring,
Fit for fight, sir. On our
bring
way,
you
sir.
in.
We're marching to that perimeter. We're gonna sprint to the target, sir. Reporting in. Running is ordered, sir. Reporting in. Going into the... Running is ordered, sir.
Now, where's my tanks? Did they take my fucking tanks from me?
On our way, sir. Yes.
No,
Armor ready. Sir.
they're different
Leaving.
tanks. They just put my tank somewhere else.
Moving out.
Ah, up the back here. No, I probably left them there, actually, on that point. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I just got aggressive. For no reason. It's all good. But we're all good. Everything's good. Love this panel down the bottom here. Helps you find lost units. Very helpful. What do we need to bring in? Nothing right now? Nothing right
Bannon here. We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know
Northeast.
how long we can hold.
Roger that, Bannon.
Coming from up here?
Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Oh, shit.
We just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
I think I'm about to need them.
That soldier is dead.
Enemy AIA.
Parker, secure your position and do it now. We cannot allow a Soviet breakthrough.
Definitely trying.
Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter.
We're under attack.
Casualties. Armor driving to coordinates. Armor ready.
We're taking...
This is Bannon. We're taking a beating here. My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle.
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do.
Bannon, I can't get
Come
up
in,
there
Parker.
right now!
If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? There are helicopters dropping shit off in my face. You're asking me to spare a Humvee? This is getting hairy, guys.
I'm reaching the... Securing building. We've got a securing building.
They've got one of your units.
I'm gonna get a lot more than one. Where's me Humvee?
Hostile defeated.
Kill confirmed. Abrams here. What? Rolling around. Armor is combat ready.
They got the fucking repair tank.
We got casualties.
Get this recon tank moving.
Where's that Humvee? It's not there. There's no Humvee. I brought in a Humvee. Where the fuck is it?
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
Bannon here. How about those mechanics, Parker? I got a malfunctioning main gun and 2 thrown tracks. But please, don't hurry on our account. Bannon out.
I called in a
Fall back
Humvee,
now,
bro.
Parker.
I was
That
here.
artillery is closing in.
Driving quickly. Rolling. We driving.
Get out of his way.
Yes. Moving. Yes.
He's in a bloody hurry. Ooh. Oh, the artillery. Oh, God, yes, I love it.
AT squad moving to the destination.
Peppering.
Moving to position.
You received more reinforcement
This
points?
is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
That's a lot. There's a lot of shit. Friendly fire? I don't think so, was there? New primary objective. Retake the southeastern approach. Did I get the fucking Humvee there in time? Where was that supposed to be going? Here.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs. Ready to starting with the repairs.
AT squad going into the building.
Yes, sir. Armor
Good?
available. Rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. We are ready to rumble, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available.
We're gonna need a lot of anti-tank rows.
Troop carrier wing. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start
Retake the
repairs.
southern approach on
Armor's
it.
ready to go. Heavy. Let's fix him up right now.
So
Commencing
give him a good fix.
Armor ready. Moving is ordered. Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice. Now, let's just sit back here and chill.
Armor's recovery vehicle. Armor driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? This vehicle is ready. Starting with the repairs. Ready, troops.
Starting with the repairs?
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Running his orders.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Another one? Thanks, Daddy.
AT squad ready.
I feel like I want to keep dudes here dealing with this shit, but
Yes, sir. Ready.
it's a bigger battle than just me, and that's the big difference between real-time strategy and real-time tactics games I'm noticing. In RTT, I'm not the only one, you know? I'm controlling my bit, there are others everywhere doing their bit. Whereas in a real-time strategy, it's usually just you. In a single-player campaign. Especially.
Putting her in gear.
Did I get you guys up the fuck?
Yes, sir. Stay low. Go, sir. Push it harder. Tank killer. Stay low and move. Moving out.
Ready?
Rolling her up. Infantry neutralized.
We're under attack.
We're
Hit.
ready with the heavy weapons.
Right, now you guys have got the distractions, good.
Targeted.
Let's go.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Heavy armor going to roll. Firing at hostiles.
Like so.
Fire.
Beautiful, boys!
Enemy defeated, sir. Enemy
shell.
is KIA.
Bad against big vehicles, good against little ones.
Enemy target
Engine
destroyed,
rolling
sir.
out. Sir, Humvee moving out. Yes, sir. I'll move rolling.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Abrams here. Locking hostiles. Yes, sir. Armor available. Gonna burn a lot of our fuel. Heavy track departing. Yes, sir. Moving and rolling.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Entering building. Going into the building.
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Running is ordered.
Recovery vehicle track, sir. Yes,
Nice.
departing. Departing. Run. What the heck? Pop me a smoke screen. Enemy neutralized. Moving. Departing. Go. Deploying smoke, sir.
Hostile is neutralized.
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
They've got one of your units.
Heavy guns coming in from the ocean? Oh, imagine hearing that shit in this situation.
Incoming target destroyed. We're gonna sprint to the target.
Red rolling. Sir, rolling.
Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Lot of.
Parker, my man spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Sir, will do, sir.
Take them out if you can, Parker.
I see
But
him.
your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Has it got it? Yes, sir.
Incoming fire!
Yeah. Let's try that. I don't know if that'll work. We're testing.
Stay low and move. We're in a tight. You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
Working on it, brother. Working on it. Oh shit!
Running his orders, sir.
These guys are just getting posted.
They bomb killed enemy units in this area. Over.
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
Awaiting new squad members.
You love to see it. You guys are doing alright. I need you boys down here shooting tanks.
Infantry. Attack. We're gonna sprint to the target. Reporting in. On our way. We're gonna sprint to the target.
I should have kept them moving when I knew there was artillery firing on them. I did, like, it just didn't click. But I could have avoided all that damage and been in a much better position here. These fucking Abrams just don't go down though, do they? Beautiful. That doesn't do super good against those guys, but much loving it.
You only have one chance with that recoilless. What do you want, sir?
We got casualties. Tracks are moving.
We need orders, sir.
The little engine, the kid. Do we want
They've got one of your units.
that? Probably what I need.
Push it harder.
This is Bannon. They're heavy attack and cannot hold. Pulling back towards the town square.
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Say again, Eagle 6. I read you one by one.
Don't die on me, boys.
I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Bannon?
Casualties. Withdrawing. Bannon out.
What are you doing, Bannon? Oh
Not
no.
good, Parker. You should have dealt with those mortars. Now they'll just make life difficult for someone else.
Oh
Bannon,
no.
come in, Charlie 6.
There were more mortars.
Damn it. This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat.
I thought I got
pull back
him.
to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
Reporting in.
Oh, I fucked up. Dudes, I fucked up.
Us. We have to get out of here.
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold.
If you run, I'll shoot you myself. Now rally your company.
It's a bit Soviet of you.
Hostiles neutralized.
You fucking cunts over there.
Reporting in.
They've got one of your units.
We're taking the enemy defeated.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Lay that order. Going in.
We're in combat.
Fire at will.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You've got casualties. Abrams warmed up, sir.
We're under attack. Hurry up, go.
Jesus
Got
Christ.
breaching the building. We're securing building. Hurry, assaulting building.
You've got casualties.
Yeah, we got a lot of fucking casualties.
What the heck's going on outside? Locking hostile. He's on target. Let's go.
Aid the artillery. And we're going to aid them. Where is the artillery? Well, there's stuff
You
coming in
lost
there.
the unit.
They're there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Try and keep the tanks alive.
You've got casualties.
Do I aid the artillery? I guess I just have to keep them alive. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
We're polishing target.
Unit, care.
Support.
Oh, nice.
Artillery is available.
To attack unoccupied buildings or ground areas, you press and hold the attack ground button, default F, and then left-click the chosen target. Artillery must always be targeted in this way.
This is Eagle 6. They're
Love
coming
it.
from all directions. Check
Right.
your ammo and mark your targets.
Where do you want these rockets? Move, people!
Yes.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast. We have to hold Ivan's advance at all costs.
Entering building. We're taking heat.
Give us some takedown heat. Hurry up.
Now, man.
Stay in position, everyone. Fight them off.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Hostile targeted, sir. Artillery here.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy target
Hit the
destroyed.
coordinates!
Got pretty hectic
Come
there,
on,
didn't
you
it?
commie bastards! Come on and die!
Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Oh shit! They're dropping right into the fucking thick of it.
Where do you want these rockets?
Entering building.
Get in the building, boys.
Stay low and push it. Securing building. Enemy defeated, sir.
Got it, got it, got it. Love it. Beautiful. There's the other Abrams. He's over here, still fucking just eating ass, man. Look at this dude. He has been eating ass for 10 minutes. Ain't even nearly full. Loving it. Yum, yum, yum. All right, you boys.
Artillery ready for action.
Probably just keep pumping the artillery in here to go.
Kill the tank, sir.
No, I think it's done. Let's try.
Executing order, sir.
I'm gonna keep you here. I like this spot.
Rolling, sir.
Liking this spot.
Abrams heading to Good. Push it.
Some fat fucking conflict, right? How great is this shit? All over it.
Where do you want these rockets?
You guys, having infinite rockets is just delicious. Doing God's work. All about it. Could drop. Whoa. A daisy cutter. Infantry and vehicles and forest. Oh. I forgot I had so much support.
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long or we won't be here when you arrive. This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
That might be better.
Hostile defeated.
Oh no.
We're ready, sir.
Be careful. When those buildings go down, you lose all the troops inside.
Securing building, sir.
You got casualties. Unit here, sir.
It's alright.
Hurry, go! Make a run for it! Go, go, go!
Defend the town square, defending.
We're in combat.
You know what a daisy cutter is? I really just don't think it's what we need though. Air to air, heavy artillery.
Artillery, silence the target, sir.
Ooh, we need more airstrike.
Unit lost.
Jeez.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Our barrage defeated the enemy. Enemy down.
Well, that's better because I've been covering up the reinforcement menu without realizing it. It's a bit silly.
It will do so.
AT squad ready.
Big shit.
AT squad!
Assaulting building! We're in a tight spot. On the double!
USS Missouri requesting contact.
Because Abrams are at max veterancy and they're firing every 3 seconds. They're fucking so good! Expose their rear armor and they start to go down though.
Contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support.
There it is.
We need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
SS Indiana or Mississippi or something.
Support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Fire for effect, Missouri. Eagle 6 out.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south. Please identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion.
So cool. They're so far out. Just
Those
fucking
are the biggest
shredded.
guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker.
Oh, we gotta get this one back. Shit.
16-inch cannons.
Shit.
They should be enough to break Ivan's back.
All
Just
right.
make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting
I'll
on
try.
your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
Oh, it's just delicious.
Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
Get in there, boys. Did I lose? What? I didn't blind you? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Kill yourself.
Medium artillery ready. Target confirmed. Fire. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
So good. I think we have infinite here, right? Oh, look at it. We're just doing call-ins.
Good work with the coordinates.
Fat ass bitch.
You lost a unit.
Oh no.
Zulu 9er.
Let's try not to be losing no units. Because I think the unit we lost was an Abrams.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Don't want to lose any Abrams. Oh, lost both the Abrams.
Defeated the enemy.
All right. Well, this is it now, lads.
This is Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. We have a blue-on-blue situation. I repeat, we have a blue-on-blue situation.
Is that a blue on blue? Is that friendly fire?
Hostile target destroyed.
Artillery silence for target, sir. Fire mission executed. Now. We're available for light executing order, sir. We have friendly units. I repeat, friendly units in the target area.
Yeah, well, tell them to fuck off.
Unit killed.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualties inflicted.
Fuck, the
Understood.
Soviets have got some
Coordinates
tanks for
received.
that.
Artillery firing. Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates
Christ.
coming.
I believe I've lost my Abrams.
Hostile
Very bad
units
now.
in target area are annihilated. At coordinates.
Right, we got to get back in.
This is Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Move, people! We're on the double! Move, people! We're under
Copy
attack!
that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out.
We're under attack!
Perfect artillery
Artillery's
hit.
doing good there.
Under attack!
They've got one of your units.
What'd they get?
We're under attack!
Was it Jim?
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
We're in combat. Enemy defeated, sir.
Crushed it. That's the first medal that we didn't get in this campaign. It's the first time I've seen a grey one. And it's for not dealing with the artillery. Yeah, the mortar. Yep. I thought I did. I just didn't see the others. I poured in a napalm strike on the motherfuckers and burnt those bitches alive, and it was beautiful. It was Geneva Convention shit. And then I didn't realize. What a pain in the ass. Good mission though. Fucking great mission design. Holy shit, that's fun. Daisy cutters are crazy. In reality, man parachute a massive 15,000 ton fuck off cunt of a bomb. It shoots out more bombs when it blows up. It was used in Vietnam to clear forests. Really? That's just nasty shit. I love it.
He is an old one.
You know, I don't want to be there when it drops kind of way.
As old as me.
Crowharrick, 57. Let loose the dogs of war, sir. Thank you, my friend. Oh, wow. You liberated the town of Pine Valley and forced the Russians to withdraw. The enemy has been dealt a hard blow from which it will take a while to recover. During this respite, we'll try to build up our strength. The President has ordered more National Guard and regular army units into the area. It's doubtful whether they will be enough to force the Russians out of Seattle.
Hold on, you're not listening to me. Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit.
So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451-A. For the ex-spouse, I'm gonna need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason, and if
I swear, I'm gonna beat these damn Russians, and then I'm gonna hunt you down. How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451-A, and I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
Goddamn pencil pusher.
Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next. Not long before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew, and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam.
If you don't say the word lemon in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna
from
bust.
striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
The longest I've ever gone without hearing Alec Baldwin say the word lemon, and it's driving me nuts. On the way to Fort Teller,
I suggest
6:30 p.m.
we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Oh, he's a good narrator, man. Very good.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough And
Oh,
men. won't you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it.
No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force.
Well,
Try to
alright.
be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
Reading into the mountains. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I'm a bit fucking knackered, and it seems like the right spot for it. Mission number 6, is it? Nice.
Colonel, these woods are...
It's a good spot. Good spot to be able to pick up from next time. And next time might be a minute, I'm afraid. Might be. All I want to do is play this fucking game, but I'm gonna take it slow so we can enjoy it together. But tomorrow we're gonna play Metro 2033 Redux for sure, because that game deserves a proper session. And then Thursday I'm gonna be painting as thinly veiled subtext to talk about anything and everything Brandon Sanderson and Stormlight Archives. Because the 5th Stormlight Archives novel comes out on Saturday, and I intend to be digging the fuck in. And I've got a lot of Stormlight Archives miniatures that I want to be painting. And I really just want to chat, you know, I want to chat about Stormlight and have a good catalyst for it, which will be sitting there and painting cool ass minis. So, tomorrow we're gonna fuck up some Metro. Then Thursday we're gonna do some painting for Stormlight. Friday I'll be hanging out with I'll be going to the theater to watch my son dance, which starts at 7 p.m. It's going to be intense. It's going to be an intense ass fucking night for him on the back of a school day as well. Yep. And then Saturday, I think, is Path of Exile 2. So I don't know when we're going to get to play some more World in Conflict. I hope it's soon. I hope it's next week. Know that deep down in my heart of hearts, it's what I want to be playing. Such a chill watch while working. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could keep going with it as well, you know, but there's a lot of different people, like a lot of different shit, and I try to keep everybody as happy as possible. And myself too. And I'm enjoying a lot of variety at the moment, so might as well. I agree, Viz. Yeah, it's awesome. I think I'm going to go Blood Mage purple. Starts on the 4th, not the 6th. Is that right? I heard the 6th. I should double check. You hear a quiet buzz. Really? There shouldn't be a quiet buzz. Shouldn't be a buzz at all because the noise gate would cut it off, right? Anyone with good ear for these sorts of things want to give some confirmation? Otherwise, Bribe might need some new headphones, new cable. Let me just double check my shit here. 6th for sure, assuming the server's holder. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. I thought I was right because I've got a sponsored gig. Segments can begin at a time to be disclosed closer to the early access launch. But December 6th. Definitely, there's definitely a hum here as well. Yeah, you got it as well. Muting the stream mutes the buzz. It's definitely the stream. That's a shame. Look. Noticed it before. You hear it now? I can only hear it if I put my FFC audio compressor on max gain. Maybe you need to kind of headphones. Apparently, I can't hear it in mine, and OBS isn't picking anything up. At all. Something you were fucking with was popping it up. The audio splitter for the vinyl to the PC. Whatever you were doing in the background. Yeah, it's usually a cable if it's going to be that, but you can usually see, like you can see here. There's nothing coming through on desktop audio. If I fuck with the cable, you get those blips, right? But there's nothing coming through. And the mic is noise gating, obviously. Everything else is muted. So if there's no read at all, where the fuck is buzz coming from? Usually if there's a buzz, you can see it, right? Doesn't make any sense. How can you be hearing something that isn't coming through? Do you have FFC audio compression on, Bribe? Do you use FFC? You don't hear it anymore? Cool. You don't use FFC? Okay. Bet you can't hear it now, dickhead! I need food. Yesterday's show ended at 5:30 in the morning. I need some fucking relaxed time before bed today, alright? Couple hours on the couch. Might break out the Steam Deck. Maybe kill some shit in WoW or something. Thanks for hanging out. But whatever the fuck this shit is, I'm having a good time. Christmas is coming. I feel like I've been on holiday for a couple of months, to be honest. I'm looking forward to a lot more holiday over the next few months. And there'll, I'm sure, be some real knuckle down time coming up. But until then, Max is good on the Steam Deck, is it? Ew! I happen to have just bought it. I'll check it out. Thanks, dudes. See you tomorrow for Metro. Or the next day for hanging out, painting, listening to music, and talking Stormlight, if you're into Stormlight Archives. If you're not into Stormlight Archives, what the fuck are you doing? Get some fucking Brando Sando up ya, you lazy cunts. Get off the fucking screens and read a fucking book. Knobheads. Then, of course, we're all just going to get lost as fuck in Path of Exile on the weekend, right? At least I hope so. I feel like the servers cannot possibly handle the fact that every single person I know is going to be playing it. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it all. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm having a great fucking time. I hope you are too. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.